Last time on Wild West, The Reckoning, the Spirit Chasers, after having dealt with the Hags in San Francisco and learning some dark truths about what happened to dear Granny Smith and Grandpa Smith as well, decided to venture back to Austin. It was there that it was determined that Walter would be heading home for Christmas and his train leaves on the morrow. But before that, and people's other plans, for example, Bruce's wedding and other individuals planning on perhaps going their separate ways for a little bit of time, have some downtime of sorts, or not. Who knows? It's yet to be seen. They heard rumors of poor folk within Austin having their brains drained, so to speak. They headed over to the marshals and began their investigation. Checked in with some of the victims at the local hospital, as well as the one that turned up dead in the morgue. They discovered that these people's intellect might have been devoured, strange as that might sound, and that they were all attacked by a strange dog-sized creature. They also found that most of the victims shared some commonalities. Most, if not all of them, had been drinking that night, as well as all of them had some sort of association to the college, as well as Jarvis finding some clay on the outfit of the victim that had perished due to swallowing his own tongue in his catatonic state. With all of this evidence in mind, they set back out into the city proper to begin searching to see if they could ping this creature with a spell. And that's where we're going to pick it up. You guys had decided to head on down towards, so we're later on in the evening, and you are all down by, I believe, college. The hell does that say? What did you cross out? Student of the month? Beeve?
Bruce. That says
No, it
Bruce.
used to say Patterson, now it says Bruce.
Oh.
But the U is very much a V.
Bruce.
Bruv. But as you began pinging your locate creature in the area around the college, you've detected nothing.
Maybe we're going about this the wrong way.
I mean, I would still like to talk to someone at the college about if they know anything, since it does seem all connected. Maybe like,
crap, what was I gonna say? Where was the dead guy found?
The one that later ended up dying, I believe.
he was this one, right?
Yeah, he was that one. Yeah, he was the smallest X.
Okay. No. And where's the school and where's the relatively close bar?
The school is the icon of the little gnome man, Master Silverspell.
And where's the closest bar relative to that X?
It would
Like at
be
the X,
close.
pretty much.
It would be this one over here, so like near the X.
Oh. Did we ever figure out this guy's name?
I don't think I had given one.
No, because a good thing would be look up where does this guy live? Because I'm trying to triangulate whether he's heading in that direction and was dragged off, or he was purposely dragged all the way over there.
Well, you had questioned his corpse via Speak with Dead, and I think he said that he was on his way to the college.
Oh, so he went to the bar. So he was dragged all the way there. So we shouldn't be looking around the college. We should be looking at where he died.
Yeah, I mean, we're not looking at the college specifically. We were just doing it while we were here. I was going to
I thought
talk.
we were at the college, and that's where we're doing
I mean,
it.
yeah, we're going to the college to talk to people, and I had the spell up while we were walking
Okay.
at your behest.
Was it my behest?
I believe so.
I don't remember asking.
It was a week ago.
Yeah, it was. So
I mean, I don't know who else would have asked me, and someone told me to do it.
my mind was not on that. So I don't know if I asked you or not.
It is an that's the best skull and crossbones I can do.
It's good.
But yeah, I mean, if you think we need to go keep pinging before we see if the professor or anyone knows anything. That one's not dead.
Well, I would. Well, right now,
Yeah, only one of them is dead.
if
Yeah,
I'm
the rest
correct,
are actually alive and well now.
Yeah, they are.
okay. Let's. So, smartly thinking, ask around the college, see if there's any other relationship between the people targeted, and if not, check out the spot where the body was found. How does that sound?
Sounds
I mean-
good. Do we split out, divide and conquer, or
Um, I. Ooh. Hmm. I don't want to do that.
I am maintaining concentration for the full hour.
Okay. I will say,
That and whatever's out here, if they're specifically targeting intelligent creatures or they're targeting any creature.
Well, we think they got to be drunk.
Or at least slightly
Let's just-
Everyone that's
intoxicated.
been attacked. Yeah,
let's get
everyone
drunk and
that's
try to
been-
get it to come to us?
Yeah, everyone that we know of being attacked had been consuming alcohol beforehand.
Has it always been at night?
I believe they were all at night. I guess we
Yeah,
didn't
they're all
ask
found like in
the
the
last
morning or
man.
whatever.
We didn't ask the dead man. That wasn't one of the questions. I don't think we got a time from him. The others, I'm pretty sure, were all at night though.
yes.
Yeah, because one had been working late on their book, or not book, on their research.
Yes.
One had just came back, was walking home from a night of drinking, and the other was walking home from someone else's house, was from a night of drinking.
Yeah.
And other
Hmm.
stuff,
And
probably.
other stuff. Yeah.
It wasn't said, but there was probably some other stuff.
I'm actually. I know that intellect devours, though they can consume intelligence. Do they gain any benefits from consuming it?
I mean, it's
Uh,
their nourishment, I
yeah.
get-
believe. Like,
yeah,
I
but I'm
think
not sure if
they
they
don't.
they gain any information that they can be shared. Is that even a thing?
No. No, it just says that they eat it. That's
Well,
it.
when they take you over, they get your
Memories, yeah. That's only when they take over.
your memories.
Yeah, but to my knowledge, none of the bodies were
No.
napped.
Well, none of the one, yeah. There could be a
Okay.
lot of skinwalkers in Austin right now.
Maybe they're eating it and then depositing somewhere, and then bodies end up getting found.
Do you know what kind of a creature they are, Jarvis?
Apparition.
That's like the Eldritch ones.
Yeah, and it's weirdly something I'm familiar with.
Yeah, weirdly.
Weirdly.
You don't
Yeah,
think this has
I'll
to
have
do
to
with
tell you-
the stone? Like, this isn't retribution for us destroying that stone.
Oh shit!
Nah.
No,
Well-
over the last month. The
Besides-
crier
Oh
over the
yes,
last
yes,
month.
yes, yes. That's right. That's good.
What?
The town crier that we originally heard the news from said that the attacks have been happening over the last month, and that would predate the destruction of
Pre-stone.
your stone.
Yeah.
What about
so-
the delivery of the stone?
I think it would predate that,
Okay.
to be honest with you.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And that was some of. I'm pretty sure that was also in a different town.
No, that was.
Yeah.
that
I mean,
was
yes, but you've been
when-
here several times.
That was when we defended Austin from La Cucaracha.
Yeah, but I thought we were able to do that before we even got. I thought we did that in a city prior to Austin.
You were
Yeah,
a
I mean, we
town
went through and
outside of
stuff.
Austin, yes.
You were
Yeah.
nearby.
Yeah, I mean, it was
And-
a little ways.
It was a
I
ways.
think we traveled like 2 days.
Anywho,
About.
Not a train, but 2 days of Kothar travel.
It was both already.
where is Kothar?
At the hunters.
He's on
Yeah.
the
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's at his room.
Right. So let's go ask around at the college. Whoop, whoop.
Well, we got 3 super intelligent people, so why don't we just get drunk and wander in the night?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh.
I still think we should ask
Oh.
the professor if he knows any other connection between those
Yeah,
people.
let's get more
Yeah,
information
that's what I'd
first,
like
and
to
then
do
we
before-
and then maybe do that.
Also, do we know if the people were actually that intelligent?
I mean,
Well,
one was a researcher, one was a third-year student.
I mean, they didn't tell us their ability score.
Yeah.
But I mean,
One was a third year student. One was the one that died was a professor. The other one was a researcher, and the lady
one-
was the only one that you weren't sure if
the
she was.
woman
as
was
intelligent.
connected to someone who worked at the university.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
her
I'm saying.
lover
That's why I'm
was.
thinking it's not based on intelligence.
What was
Well,
the
unless
student's
she was,
GPA and
she was
extracurriculars?
accidentally got because she, had the sin on her of the man that was the
Oh, yeah.
target.
She recently had an intellectual conversation.
They spiked the drinks with attract brain dog juice.
Like, I
that's
mean,
how they
it just-
mark
Even,
them.
wait, hold on. Even though that sounds really stupid, Ed,
Hey.
that is a very plausible option.
I wasn't
Well,
thinking
tell me
if that
about
was
those
stupid. I
okay,
was thinking,
so
like, is that
the
even
first-
possible? That sounds
First
terrifying.
part, unnecessary. But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, Ed is the brains of the operation, so it makes sense that he would come up with
Yeah,
such
and,
a good
and
idea.
now that role terrifies me.
Yeah. Jarvis, you said they're
Yo.
like brain puppies, right?
More like brain bulldog. Here, hold on.
I like a brain bulldog.
You see him take out a piece of paper and using what the fuck it's called? Using
Magical tinkering.
magical tinkering, he makes a static image of Intellect Devour.
I'm into like the Power 5e. Whoa.
While
So-
he's about to pick up the piece of paper, Bruce wants to cast Minor Illusion so that it looks like he's holding up a picture of a butt.
Dude.
I can't tell what's more terrifying.
How'd you get a butt in your hand?
What the hell?
That's what it looks like, Ed.
Brain butts?
Hold on. I try to shake it off. Stop that!
They're playing my game. This is a target. This is a
Can
specifically
you
meant
please
to
stop
bait
the
me.
illusion on my image?
All right, I'll drop it.
Thank you. This is what it looks like.
Brain jump scare.
It literally looks like a brain with panther claws.
Yeah. So I mean, it don't look like it has eyes. So maybe if it if it sees with thoughts, if you're thinking about someone, it might think you're them.
Maybe I don't know how these things. I don't know how these things freaking plan out their movement. All I know is that they can eat brains, and they're typically in the employ of mind flayers.
If you're smart, do you think extra loud?
Mhm.
In,
So,
in my
anything,
experience, you just have
thinking
songs
louder.
stuck in your head
Guys,
constantly.
I actually want an answer to that question.
In my experience, it's just constant music in your head.
So maybe when you're drunk,
maybe it likes a drunk mind.
yeah, fucking brainwaves and shit.
All right, but so you guys are heading to the college to ask more questions, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Assuming we're able to find El Professor.
Out of paranoia, Jarvis is going to cast See Invisibility.
I do also still have the thing up, and it's 1,000 feet.
Okay.
As he's just going to get a gander around, see if anyone's in the darkness trying to be an asshole.
All right, make me a perception check.
At some point, you either need to get proficiency in perception or not be a spotter type person.
The old spotter
Or
type.
get a magical items that helps with the natural 20.
Okay. So,
There was no guidance on that, but 23.
as you guys are making your way to the college, Aaron, you do not ping anything. Jarvis, you're looking around everywhere. You're like looking down every alleyway, you're looking and at some point you see you see what looks to be not too far away from the college because there's the building proper, but then there's like the other like dormitories and stuff on the campus. As you get onto the campus, just outside what you know to be one of the girls' dorms, you see someone invisible trying to peek through a window, standing on a crate.
I'm going to sell Helfreen it to begin essentially pecking at his head.
Okay. And you do that, and he's just like swatting it away, and he's like, "No, no, stop, no!" And then all of a sudden, he just falls backwards off the crate, and then you hear some commotion from within the building, and someone open a window and stick their head out, and it seems that him falling had him break concentration on his spell. And you hear some women yelling, and then they begin tossing random objects, including heavy books, out of the window at him.
I summon Helfreen back to me.
Very good. But you make your way to the learning building proper, and the guards of sorts let you in since you are all students.
Well,
Do I got to set this one out?
I think you're allowed in because you're our
Oh.
friend.
Oh, good.
Well, and he paid the entry fee
Oh, that's right, he
of
did.
the recorder.
Same.
I paid a different entry fee, but yeah. Shoot.
And as you enter into the quad, you would see near the big statue Master Silverspell seemingly talking to a student.
Okay. I'll wait an appropriate distance away.
Okay. After a bit, the student
Not
will
like
finish
he's-
speaking to him and head on off, and Silverspell sees you guys and kind of like looks at you curiously and then comes over. Well, welcome back.
Howdy, Professor.
So, are you guys here to take some lessons today? Maybe check something out of the library?
I mean, Bruce did warn him with sending about the Intellect Devour.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. He seems kind of nervous.
I'm actually here to see if if you might have any clarifying information for us about that problem Bruce told you about.
Right. Yeah. Of course. Yep. All right. Come with me. Come with me. And once you guys get into the room, he'll cast a spell, and you watch as like all of the circles activate as like one dome after the other just kind of like comes over, and then like shimmers and then turns invisible. And he goes, "All right, that way we have a little bit of privacy." So, Intellect Devours.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Jarvis seems to think.
That based on what we've seen and what we've been told, pretty much.
It does appear that their condition is curable, though.
Yes, it
Well,
can be so long as they don't die.
or
Yeah,
other
the
things happen.
professor unfortunately choked on his tongue.
Oh yeah, I'd heard about that.
Speaking of which, we would like to know if there's any other connections between the victims that you may be knowledgeable on.
Yeah, three of them were
Directly
had
connected to the
connections to the
culture.
college, and the other one was just leaving someone's house that um is has meetings with the higher ups in the college apparently.
Well, so I started kind of preliminarily looking into some things. The professor, as you know, that is deceased, Professor Quimbley. He's been with us for a number of years. About 5 years after our founding, he was an excellent addition to the college and very focused on enchantment sort of magics. He was actually one of our sort of forefront professors on that. The gentleman that was supposed to present his research papers. He's a professor, though not with us, Professor Rotsgard. He actually came by earlier and turned in the papers. Although I said that it was fine considering the circumstances for the delay. But you said that there were two others. I know one of them was one of our students, a third year. If I'm honest, I don't remember all of my students' names. But I could check the registry if need be. And you said there was a woman?
Well, the
Yeah.
woman was had just been leaving the house of someone she was kind of cagey about giving the name of, but apparently he's some kind of well-to-do guy that has businesses or meetings regularly with the people at the college. I don't know if that would mean anything to you.
I have a feeling I know who it is, and let's just say for national security concerns, I'm not going to mention the name, but you're smart kids. You could figure it out.
What?
I mean, it's that narrows it down to three people for me.
It's not Davy Crockett, is it?
I think it's the president, Walter.
Oh.
It's either Crockett Boone or
Which one of them was kind of an asshole?
Boone.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
well, watching this man's face as we say all three people.
Make an insight check.
I'm not good at this, but
You saw
pretty good.
the slightest twitch when you said Crockett.
I knew he was a womanizer. Damn Davy
Uh,
Crockett.
I don't say anything.
Look, I don't know the reason why these people have been targeted, but I have a suspicion. The college, for some time, we try not to get involved in things politically. It's best that we maintain neutrality because we have students from, well, all over the world, though mainly across the continent. There are some people here that are still Southerners by birth and attend, and we try not to have any bias towards them. Although we are, to a degree, careful about the level of knowledge that they have access to, unless they prove themselves to not be here for nefarious means. That being said, and the reason for this is he kind of like points around to the enchantment. Look, I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I need you all to swear right here and now that not a word of this leaves this room.
It'll be in our heads, and if these things are telepathic.
Well, then they
that
already
won't be a
know.
word.
I mean, anyone else.
Okay.
Yeah. That wouldn't be a word anyway, Walter.
The Republic approached us some time ago. This was before the attack. And at first it was simply a concept, something that we were toying around with. But after the attack and a need for greater defense, we began working on a project. Effectively, where I'm from, though they are rare, there are, how do I put it, airships of a sort. Powered by magical means.
You crazy bastard.
No, it's not the Manhattan Project.
Not that part. I need Jarvis needs to make an intelligence check to see if he can blurt out what I'm thinking.
Go for it. Man.
Not
No. Not spelljammers. God. We're not even sure
it's
that would work.
Zeppelin thing. It's the things that I said were like a Zeppelin, but no one knows what a Zeppelin is.
Do those exist
Okay.
yet?
Not yet. It's soon,
No.
No, soon.
Soon,
next,
trademark.
few decades.
I don't know what you're referring to, but the point is, they figured that if we had some form of air force, it would be easier for us to defend the city, especially from aerial attacks. And as you know, those dragons did a number.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what the researcher said he was. That's what Professor, not Quimbley, the other one,
Rotskard.
Rothgard, said he was researching.
He has a big fucking mouth.
Well, I mean, yeah,
I am
Probably.
docking his pay.
he didn't say what it was for. He just cited that he was researching things from the old world that were flying ships.
So the
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
Well-
What have you? Okay. How can this be related to what we're looking into?
Well, it's not exactly common knowledge, but it's said that a sect of Drow might be pulling the strings for the Confederacy's government. And
No, that's definite at this point.
Yeah,
From
our
our
friend Lane
experience.
has proof and information bombs about to go off in the Confederacy.
well, then that
You know
is.
what? I'll burn a second level spell slot to Performance of Creation, the pamphlet. because I think I can remember enough of that. I think it's been less than a month.
Right, and you have keen mind, yeah. So
If it's been less than a month.
I believe it has been, yeah. Yeah, so you give it to him and he begins reading through all that and you just watch like his face make a series of
Oh,
expressions.
oh God.
The
Oh,
rat-
oh
the
God.
Oh,
Ratatouille.
God,
Gotta post the
we are.
Ratatouille gif.
Oh no, Machina!
Okay. If this is true, and I pray to the gods it's not, we're in some deep shit. Look. Drinks coffee. The reason why I think that there might be some relation is that in my home world, while it wasn't frequent, there were occasional times that denizens of the Underdark would conspire with one another. It was said that the matron mother of the oldest house in Menzobergen had associates that were mind flayers. And these creatures tend to be their pets. It could be espionage of sorts. They're trying to uncover as much of our plans as they can to turn over to them. And if that's the case, the Confederacy might begin working on these airships.
You see Jarvis just begin violently rubbing his temple.
And they have resources more than the Republic does. If they
I
manage to
was-
make these things, it'll turn the tide of the war in their favor.
It kind of already was in
Yep.
their favor.
Even
I
more
was
so.
really hoping not having to deal with some sort of conspiracy with the Confederacy. I was hoping just a normal, just some random ass mind flayers just woke up here and just, oh, now we gotta take him out. But no, gotta be fucking conspiracy. Shit.
But we don't know for sure.
Well,
I swear, if we find some sort of base nearby with a bunch of mind flayers huddled by near where the body was found, I'm gonna be pissed.
I pray that that's not the case. But if you all are looking into it, hopefully you can try and uncover some things. Find out what they know and if this really is as big as I think it might be.
Do mind
I mean,
flayer?
they're
How
gonna
do
have
mind
some.
flayers reproduce? Do they like reproduce
You
like us?
don't. Do you want to know?
It's called ceramorphosis, and it's frankly a terrifying and awful process.
Oh,
Y'all call it something that's Latin?
I think that's just a coincidence.
It seems that some of the languages of this world, and apparently some of its gods, had somehow found its way over to my own thousands of years ago. So the similarities never cease to surprise me. But yes, we call it ceramorphosis. They inject a tadpole into your cranium, and over the course of 7 days, your body is violently transformed into that of a mind flare, destroying your soul and forever changing your body.
Jesus.
Well, it's a good thing I'm immune to fear because I'd be completely terrified right now.
And by the way, it's Greek. I say in character.
It's Greek, not Latin.
Isn't Sarah?
At least the morphodosis are Greek.
That part might be. Like Sarah comes from is the same as Sarah. Like cerebellum is
Uh, hey, Seraphim Ceramorphosis.
Well, I think it would be cerebrum.
cerebrum is
Cere-
Latin for brain. Is where I was getting the Sarah for ceramorphosis. The morphosis might be Greek.
Anyways, okay. Weird parasite goes into our eyes, turns us into monsters. Got it.
So that ain't happening
Yeah.
because
And we're gonna have to duct tape. We're gonna have to nail goggles onto your face.
Nail?
I don't know if that will be enough based
sounds
on
dramatic.
what it sounds like.
Hmm.
As far as
How
I
would-
know, it can enter through just about any orifice.
Oh, fuck.
You
I'm not gonna get tadpoled, okay?
Do you know why they might be attracted to drunk people?
No, that's. Well, if it was trying to maintain a low profile, it probably sought out victims that were easier to attack.
Mm.
Your
Impaired.
senses are impaired, yes.
So was I right about them stealing their thoughts and then dumping those thoughts somewhere else?
As far as I know, they're not capable of taking the thoughts of individuals that they've only drained and then transferring them somewhere else. For that to happen, they would have to take over the body.
Which, from what we've seen, isn't happening.
Unless it happens briefly and
Would,
then
would there be any way to know?
Well,
I believe in the case of
Mm.
Professor Quimbley, if his brain was missing from his body, that would be the cavity that it would have inhabited.
well, let's say I take over someone's body
You're
and I make
you're
them
you're one of
write a
them?
bunch of shit that they know down and then are like, okay, we're done with you. And then
Technically,
they're
the Intellect Devourer would still possess the memories even after it left the body.
I mean, I don't think it would even have to write it down.
No.
It just remembers what it. As long as it was a memory at access, it's
well, yeah. So
part of
then
its
it
memory, right?
could do that and then steal it and then give it to the.
But we haven't been finding corpses with no brains, so
No, but is there any way to know if anyone has been like find out how is there potentially a lot of people in Austin that are not people anymore?
You would have to use some sort of spell to see if you could detect an intellect devourer, and if you detected one and came upon human or humanoid instead of one, but you were still getting the ping, then that would be the case.
So I guess we have the ability to do that.
yeah, Aaron
Yeah,
has
but I
it
mean it's
going
a
right
big
now.
city. It's a big city.
Yeah.
Well, I might have a plan. I definitely have a plan. It might be not a death sentence if we want to try to
What
lure these things out.
what's on your mind?
So, if they can somehow tell, I mean, I don't know how drunk these people were. Obviously not blackout because they recall the information to tell us. Uh, if they can tell that people are drunk to know that they are more easy targets or keeping a low profile or whatever the actual thought process is, um, I could create some liquor. And once they came out, I could create something else,
You
and that
make
liquor should disappear.
along with the effects of being intoxicated.
I mean, it's worked for making you not drunk once the timer ran off on how long I could have it. Maybe it'll work
So
for if I just make it go away.
okay, so that person wouldn't be drunk anymore, but they'd still be in danger.
Well, we'd
I
be
mean, but we.
nearby to. Well, you guys, depending on when you do this, you guys will probably be nearby.
Well, I mean, the attacks all happened at night, so
But
it would probably need
here's
to do it at night.
here's the question of that: do we get some random nobody, or one of us be the guinea pig?
I
Can't put
mean,
an innocent person
someone
in
that
danger.
That's why I
I
was
yeah no.
asking, because I was gonna not suggest that.
Also, it seems like
So
these
here's
attacks happened once a week.
yeah, but I
What
don't
was
know
the
that
last?
that's necessarily a requirement. I mean, it's something we could try multiple nights. Is the thing. It
And
doesn't
do
have to be
smart
one.
people have an easier time resisting it?
Hold on.
So my two, what I think are the prerequisites for who does it, is it seems like it needs to be someone who is somewhat intelligent, since you said they're attracted to intelligence, and also someone that knows about the thing that they're trying to take, which is skyships or zeppelins or whatever you want to call them.
Well, that part's all of us now. But they may
I mean,
not
you know
know that.
what they are, but do you know? We don't know. Not all of us know relevant knowledge of them. Just we know what they are, and I don't think
Yeah.
that's enough.
Yeah, but they can't smell that before they eat our brain and then know.
Do they smell thought? Do they know what you're thinking?
So they gotta find some other way to pick
Uh,
targets.
I
Like, can they get
believe
perfect thoughts? Like Jargo can?
I believe that they have an ability that would allow them to detect high sentience within a certain radius.
But not specifically what that sentience is thinking. Just that they're there.
Right. As far as I'm aware, they are not capable of reading thoughts, though I do think that they can form telepathic bonds. They could speak to you within your mind, but I don't think that they can probe your mind. That's more
They're
what a mind
masters.
flare. Yeah.
Oh, so maybe that's how they lure people.
Do you know the radius of this sentience detection?
And he'll like open up one of his books and start like just flick his finger across as you watch the pages rapidly turn until eventually he comes to a certain spot and he starts like reading and he puts his glasses on and it's about 300 feet.
Okay, so we're going to have to be 300 feet away from the person who's going to be by themselves. So they don't know that it's an ambush.
Oh, that's a waste.
Unless you had some means of concealing your intelligence. Which the only way to do that would be if I cast Mind Blank on you.
Or someone has a ring of mind shielding.
I mean, some of us are still owed favors for cheap magic items back in Glacier Break.
That is a trip.
I mean, it's
Which-
not.
It's a
teleport.
1 minute cast.
That is very true.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Currently, even a ring of mind shielding wouldn't protect you because it says you're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you're lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type, but it wouldn't stop the Intellect Devourer from detecting your intelligence within a 300-foot radius.
Oh, I thought that's what we were just determining whether or not.
Yeah, protection from evil and good also doesn't help.
It does prevent your brain from
Just
being
read it.
eaten, though.
Yeah, but as he said, casting Mind Blank on you would be the only way.
Yeah. Yeah. How long? I've never heard of that. How long does it last?
24 hours.
That's
How
pretty
high of a
good.
level is it?
It is of the 8th circle.
Ooh.
How do y'all
That
got?
is-
I got
Circle?
6. I
I
got 6
Oh, damn.
circles.
could cast it on 2 of you.
I mean,
I
how
think
who can clear 300? Who can do a 300-foot dash the fastest?
Mm,
Bruce
we
can
get
fly.
Kabi.
Kabi.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
Kabi
Kabi.
could do it.
I also
With hazed it,
can-
probably do it in 2 turns. I mean, in 12 seconds.
I also have access to active teleports.
Yeah, maybe haste your warp thing, and I dash shit ton, but then I'm just there.
Who's going to be bait?
Probably the one
I
who
mean,
can
I could be
resist it
muttering
the
about
best.
Zeppelins, but
I mean,
I don't know if that would be.
Bruce is a college associated.
I would think
I mean,
me or Bruce would probably be the
most
best.
of us
You
are
three, I
college
think,
university.
would be the best choice. You seem to be the most iron-minded of the three of us, of the six of us.
By the way,
Seven of us.
Bruce would not have gone in with you guys because he's afraid that Patterson's trying to poison him.
Oh,
So
that's
he would have waited outside.
That's why you looked your tempted there.
Yeah.
Entirely fair.
um,
You said they can make like a bond with you, with like with
Bond
some
might
kind of
not be the
countercharge
right
to
word.
that.
It's just that they have the ability to speak telepathically.
so not like a
So
familiar, more just talking
Okay.
telepathically with someone in range.
well, they don't have mouths, so it's their primary means of communication. Yeah, it says understands deep speech but can't speak. Telepathy 60 feet. Okay.
So I will say this, and I am 100% fine that if it is you or Bruce, because I don't want to be up against a brain monster by myself. But if you're
Understandable.
300 feet away, I will not know when it is time to drop. I won't be able to drop the get rid of the alcohol as fast
I
because it'll like
have,
you'll have to relay the information and all that.
well, I do have a question. Are these things able to detect constructs?
I mean, they're intelligent, right?
If it has a
Uh,
high enough intelligence, I believe so.
yeah, if their intelligence is of a 3 or higher.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
All three of your pets are too smart.
Health 10, Zeus is 4.
Oh wait, let me
Pip is
look at my
current
construct.
Pip is currently in Walter's possession.
But what would if we were due to tonight? How smart is Pip?
Pip? I think he has an intelligence of 1. 3. He has
Dancing
intelligence
item.
of 3.
That
Dancing item has
beats the
4.
thing.
Yeah. Pip is intelligent enough to be detected. Dancing item is intelligent enough to be detected.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to leave Zeus and Helfrine with you guys, if that's the case.
Like I said, I can mind blank 2 of you if you'd like to lie in wait somewhere nearby.
Hold on. Jarvis is gonna switch out
Hilariously,
his
an
can.
ankylosaurus is dumb enough to not be detected by an intellect devourer.
Jarvis is gonna switch
My
out
man.
his cantrip from dancing lights to message, and he's going to message Bruce to ask him, Bruce, where the fuck are you?
You can respond to this message.
Does it go through the shell?
No, you don't know which
No.
way he is. You cannot
Does
cast
it?
message.
Well, if I'm
You have to
aware
know,
of
you have to
him,
point in the direction for message.
I will
then
say,
I would be putting at the door.
I
You
will
said you
say,
don't know where he is.
even if
But
you do
would
know
the-
where he is, it would fail because of the barrier that you're currently within.
Yeah, Jarvis tries to do it. He's like, I'm an idiot. I forgot about the barrier.
That's the reason why I put it up.
Yes, you are very correct.
All right, so Jarvis admits that he's an idiot. That means he's out for being the one for
What?
bait. Sound to me or Bruce.
And you said
I
you don't really want to do it.
I mean, I don't care. I'll do it, but
to be fairly
I'm just
honest,
not, out there. I'm just not excited to do it.
I
Is
mean,
what I
you
was
you
saying.
could be one of the mind blank people, and Bruce could be the bait. So you can be nearby, and then you can drop the thing when you're about to be attacked. When he's about to be attacked.
I still think it should be me or Bruce.
I think Bruce would
Also,
be excited.
I get to be
yeah, because
drunk.
Bruce
Let's go.
Let's go, brother.
Ugh.
Well, yeah, well, okay. If we're gonna start planning now, then
Wait, can both of us be drunk?
I mean,
any
no,
one of
no.
us can be drunk. I'm
I
here
think
to
all of
assure
us
you of
can
that.
be.
Well,
I mean,
But all of the victims are all alone.
yeah, I just
Yeah.
realized that, so that will really help.
yeah, I am not quiet though for hiding close by to keep an eye on him to turn it off.
Yeah, me neither.
Also, when it comes to resisting mental attacks, I can do it actively I can actively have grant myself a boost to resist it. He has
I
to
mean,
be in the midst of concentrating on a spell to gain benefits from its connection to magic.
Yeah, the way he did that last time was very rude.
Yeah.
so
It was kind of funny though.
Yeah, I was about to say Ed thought it was very funny.
the professor didn't answer, but I do have where I can just, if I hum to myself, I might be able to resist it better if it's a charm.
Sometimes summon to yourself is all you need.
I don't think it is a charm though.
Being
You could draw
detected by an
straws.
intellect devourer? No, I don't think that's a charm.
No, no, the thing it does that you have to resist.
Oh no, it's not a charm.
Yeah.
Well, since Bruce isn't here for some reason,
He thinks Patterson's gonna kill him.
does he think Patterson's going to kill him?
I don't
Right,
know.
Bruce has an inferiority complex when it comes to Patterson. I don't understand why.
All right. Here's what I suggest. We ask if Bruce is willing to do it, and if not, I'll do it.
Who's gonna be mind blanked?
Unless someone. Huh?
Who's gonna be mind blanked? Because we can have two of us mind blanked, so we can be
I mean, I
closer
feel
to
like
help.
I should, so I can get rid of his drunkenness.
I think Ed should be mind blanked.
All right, so Aaron and Ed, you guys can be closer to Bruce
Okay.
or Jarvis.
Thanks to a multiverse of madness, I don't know if I can be taken over.
Oh,
Is
I
it
think they
because
can
you're a
only take
changeling?
over.
Can only do
They can only
humanoids.
take over humanoids.
Mmm.
Multiverse of madness says that changelings are fake.
body thief does specify humanoid, but
I
detect
don't know if the other.
sentient specifies creature. So does devour intellect. So your intellect can be devoured, but your body cannot be taken.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they don't
I
I don't
have
cannot
to
be
think
take
body
them.
body
snatched.
being taken is what we need to fear right now, because that hasn't been happening
Yet.
Yes.
Look,
But
on the
Walter,
off,
you gotta understand, Walter. I have to be concerned about that because y'all keep saying it's dangerous for things to have future knowledge.
Oh fuck, that's right, Bruce. You can't be. You shouldn't be even an option to get eaten.
Bruce shouldn't?
Oh, no, not Bruce. Sorry, I misspoke. Aaron shouldn't be even an option to be eaten.
They couldn't. They'd never.
all right. Look, on the off chance this is all some conspiracy with the Drow, I'm not going to charge you. So who's getting the mind blanks?
Well, we got to talk to Bruce first, see if he's willing to do it.
All right. Well, then let's go get him. He's just gonna dispel the
casts gate.
barrier. No, he dispels the barrier and starts walking out back into the quad.
Liz Gate.
All right, I
Gate
can
only
carry
works
him
if they're
here.
on another plane of existence, though. Doesn't
Oh,
work
does it?
on the same plane.
Till eventually he comes out. Oh, Brucey, there you are.
Oh, hey guys.
Yeah, Bruce, why don't you come in? We needed you.
I was taking a perimeter actually. I was making sure nothing came in.
All alone?
Bruce.
Yeah.
Where you'd be at risk of getting poisoned?
Well, I didn't have a sip of a drink just to be sure that I wouldn't get nabbed.
When's the last time you had a drink of water?
You need to drink water.
Never.
You need to drink water.
I think he means fire water, Bruce.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know that dwarven stuff?
Yeah. Yesterday probably.
Jarvis pulls out his water skin and hands it to him. Please drink for the love of God.
No, Jarvis. I mean, you saw me and Bruce. We were drinking our water skins back down south.
Oh yeah. We were drinking it quite a bit.
You saw it. You saw us.
You would watch as nearby there's a student pushing along like a cart, selling, it seems, lemonade. And they would roll up over by you guys and just go, lemonade. Anyone want some?
I'll have some.
You got any
Lemonade.
hard lemonade?
I could make it hard.
What?
Gets to freeze it.
Yeah. He watches, he starts trying to freeze it.
How much for lemonade?
1 silver.
Damn it! I thought it was gonna be a copper. All right, I'll give him a gold
I'll give him a silver.
for one
He
silver.
kind of like
I'll give him
says
a silver.
quietly under his breath because silver spells nearby. He's just like, "Look, tuition's a bitch." But yeah, he'll sell you guys some lemonade, and he's like, "Anyone else?"
Fine.
Bruce is not buying a liquid from any college member.
he looks at you, Bruce, and he's like, "What about you, sir? You look thirsty."
No, I'm good. I just drank lots of lemonade before I got here actually.
Is someone trying to get in on my business?
When did you drink lemonade, Bruce? I thought we were with you the whole time until you decided to stay behind.
It was when you guys looked the other way. I had a lot.
Oh, do you have I have that cantina cantina coffee? Do you have like one of lemonade?
No, I magicked it.
You don't need to feel ashamed of
Oh, that's
having
impressive.
lemonade with us.
Well,
Anyway,
I got food
we-
too. I got cookies. Anyone want cookies?
we're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. Lemonade's good.
Yeah, any chocolate chip?
Yeah.
All right, I'll buy a few.
Okay, anyway, so we need to go back inside to talk about this, or can we talk about it here?
Say he'll say a silver for 2.
Okay.
And you know what? I feel bad. The lemonade's kind of expensive. Here, and he'll hand Bruce a cookie.
Thanks. Bruce is gonna put it in his pocket.
Okay.
Later.
Bruce, these are pretty good cookies. You should eat it.
They're quite scrumptious. And then he'll push off.
You good, Bruce?
You know,
Yeah.
that kid should probably have a license for selling on campus, but tuition's expensive enough as is.
Anyway, we have a dilemma that we need
Realize we were
an
in
yay or
England.
nay from you.
Shoot.
Well, in attempt to bring out the target, me or you need to get drunk.
Oh yeah.
But
And
See?
debate.
we also need to be wary of an attack, and the drunkenness will be immediately rendered from us when we are attacked.
unless something prevents me from doing so, like being body
That is
snatched
also
by a brain dog.
that is also true. That's why Zeus will be with you. Wait, no, he won't be with you because you'll be mind blanked. Fuck.
I'll be with you, Bruce, but hiding.
Hell yeah.
Same with
Spirit-
Ed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. I love being drunk and disorderly.
Are you sure?
What
Yeah,
time
it's the
is
only D&D I like.
it?
You hate that?
Fine, then I guess I'll provide Overwatch.
All right, look, we don't really have to discuss too much more. Just tell me who's getting the spells and I'll put it on you.
I raise my hand.
I raised my hand.
All right. And he will
Oh,
cast an 8th and 9th level mind blank on both of you.
Whoa.
My mind is now empty.
I feel the same.
All right, well, I have some things to attend to, and gonna have to maybe see about beefing up security. Let me know how it goes, and if you're not successful, I won't be able to give you the spells again until tomorrow. But I hope that you keep at this until you resolve it.
Thank you.
Let's get into formation and
No, we gotta get drunk first.
oh that, yeah. I guess
All right, I will
make a nice
burn
bottle of
secular
something.
spell. Oh no, it's gonna be more than a bottle. I'm not letting Bruce have all the fun.
Oh, hell yeah.
How big of a thing of Captain Morgan private stock can I make with 220 gold?
220 gold.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Equating that to like today's money, yeah, you'd probably be able to make a barrel.
All right.
All right, get to work.
No, you know what? We're going for yeah. We'll do Kraken instead.
Oh, excellent.
Is that the more expensive one or the less expensive one?
It's about the same as private stock,
Yeah, so
but
that, yeah.
it's
a
much
barrel.
higher proof.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
47%, and it's fucking good.
if
Yeah, it's
allowed, Jarvis will take
94
a sip.
Ah,
Because
there's
he's
enough for
intrigued.
everybody.
All right. You will take a sip enough to get the taste, but not enough to get drunk.
Wow, this is damn
Oh.
good.
I'll even put the if allowed. I'll even have the logo with the Kraken be on the side of the barrel.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
From what you can remember.
There's a sensor bar over it. No.
Oh no, it's already
Legally
copyrighted
distinct.
here. Yeah, this one's spelled with a C.
Kragan.
Walter will have a sip just to satiate the dwarf in him.
Only a sip, Walter. Dwarf can have more than that.
I know, but I'm not really a fan of alcohol in general.
Hey, Lemonade Kid, get back over here.
Do not invite that fucker over here.
You watch as he like turns the cart around and starts heading back in your direction.
Oh, God.
Well, once we're done, you can have the rest of this to sell.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Thanks, I'd appreciate that.
just sell it quick.
Is there was there anything else that you guys wanted to buy, or just that you wanted to? That's a lot of alcohol.
You're gonna have to sell it within the hour.
No,
It's
more than an hour.
more than an hour.
4 hours.
4 hours. It's a college dare.
Okay, if you say so. I'll bring it
Here,
over to one of the fraternities. They'll probably take it off my hands.
and I'll give him my empty lemonade glass full of Kraken,
They'll take it and
so you can try it.
take a little sip. I'm trying to. I want to see something real quick.
Takes a sip and his eyes go wide, like holy shit.
Dylan's looking up
That's dumb
the
as
flavor profile, see how bad it is for an 18th century or 1800s. Kraken's aged 2 years.
So you would notice when you hand him the glass, it seems as though his, how do I put this? You see the hand grasp around the glass, but it was weird because that's not where you felt like it got taken from. Okay. You just immediately do that, and you see a person of slightly smaller frame, still wearing similar clothing. It is, in fact, Patterson.
Patterson!
Hi,
No.
guys.
How did you mask your voice?
That was a good trick.
I practiced.
I fucking knew it. I throw my cookie at him.
You dick!
No, those are good cookies, Bruce.
No, they're friggin'
You make them?
probably bad. They probably taste like shit.
I already
Patterson,
ate 2 of them, Bruce.
Patterson,
Yes.
why were you disguised? And tell me the right answer, or I will crush you with gravity.
I
He
won't
can
let
do
him.
that
Don't
now.
worry.
Okay, that's
Apparently.
like super way too much. So I
So
wasn't
don't give me
lying.
the wrong
Tuition
answer.
is really expensive here, so I was trying to get more, but I saw Bruce and I didn't want him to know that it was me.
That's logical. Bruce does have
I'm
that
gonna
whole
make
thing.
an insight check
Okay.
because from what these guys have been telling me, he is a real asshole to them.
No, Patterson's good. He's I'm
Eh, eh,
friends with Patterson.
Patterson,
Okay.
Patterson telling truth.
Go on, get the hell out of here.
No,
Don't
All
let
right,
me face
fine.
around here again.
No, he still gets the barrel, Bruce.
Fine. Just because you made an agreement.
You sure you don't want to try one of the cookies, though? I wasn't actually the one that made them.
Oh,
I'll pick the cookie up off the ground and take a bite.
You remember Denise from alchemy class?
Oh shit! All right, yeah. Nah, she actually makes good cookies. Hold on.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Dang.
Got a little bit of dirt on it now.
Yeah, I mean, besides the little bit of dirt, but yeah, it's a really good chocolate chip cookie. All right, sure. I guess I'll stick around until you're done with the barrel.
Yeah, Patterson, watch me get shit faced.
I'm also.
Well, he still
just
has the glass of it, so he just starts drinking, almost like taking that as a challenge. And he's just like,
Oh.
"What? You think I can't drink?
glass.
Oh, I think I could drink more than you can.
I know how to unwind, Bruce. Unlike some people."
Oh my god, get out of here. Get the hell out of here.
So Patterson starts drinking with you guys.
Oh, what the hell?
I will be trying to convince Walter to drink more than just his one sip.
make a persuasion check.
Yeah, roll for peer pressure.
Okay. Oh, roll for peer pressure. Okay. I'll burn my glamour weave on this.
Whoa.
Persuasion.
Oh no! Okay, yeah, Walter will have a glass.
Perfectly average roll.
This
On
is
the
some
rocks.
really good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can make
Yeah,
ice. Hold on, and then he starts like making a block of ice and then chipping pieces off to drop into people's glasses.
That's pretty impressive.
I don't want your damn ice.
Okay, it's fine.
I don't-
Be
I
like that.
I don't need to water it down. But thank you.
Yeah, add more ice, please.
Okay, he puts some more ice in yours.
Walter wants it. What? He's still getting used to the dwarvenness.
Yeah, that must be rough.
Yeah, this doesn't exist for a good another 150-ish years.
Hey, Marcus, are you gonna drink with us?
He's just been standing there staring into space.
He's been staring into the void. I don't know if the void is staring back or not.
It does that sometimes.
Suppose.
All right, you want any ice?
It's
Is
pretty.
Tom here?
He just
I said
said
yes.
something, but it was very quiet.
He said, I suppose I will.
Yes.
Okay, he
Okay,
puts
there you are.
ice in your glass.
Thank
But you all start drinking. And those of you actually trying to get drunk succeed.
Excellent work.
And once you're done, you turn the barrel over to Patterson. He puts it in the cart, and he's like, "All right, well, I'm gonna go sell this to Kappa Sigma Tau."
Damn, you're
Ligma,
gonna get
Ligma,
cool points
Kappa,
with them.
Sigma.
Ligma Kappa Sigma.
That's not one of the ones I know.
Like, hey, who do you know?
Who do you know here? Well, thanks, guys. I'll see you.
Take
Get
care,
out of my
Patterson.
damn sight.
Yeah. Hey, good to see you again, Patterson.
It was good to see all of you, except for Bruce.
Yeah, I'm no longer dead. I was never dead, actually.
That's good to hear. Stay alive. And then he heads off. All right, so where are you guys going? You just gonna go pick some random alleyway to try and ambush this thing?
Yeah, is it nighttime?
Well,
Evening.
I would suggest probably along the line between the college and the bar. And
Okay.
in Jarvis in preparation, he's going to find the highest vantage point with the clearest space where he can see his buddies.
Over 300 feet away.
Let's
Dude,
triangulate real quick.
you underestimate how much range I have.
Oh, no. I'm just reminding you. It's like, we need to be 300 feet away.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
If it helps,
I mean,
I'm going to
you
be.
have lots of range.
I'm
But cities block sight lines.
Sorry, I had to do it to him.
All right, so if you triangulate the death points, we need to go right there.
The
do I
death
keep
poets.
disconnecting it? Do I keep disconnecting and reconnecting?
No.
Well,
Yeah.
it just happened.
Okay, what the fuck, Discord?
Well, he left twice earlier, and I'm
I
I
assuming
know, I just wasn't
that's-
sure if it was me. Okay, I'm gonna leave naturally, then come back. See if that fixes
That
it.
probably won't, because this will probably be thing all night, but it might.
Or just like restart the app when you do it.
You sure about the restarting of the app?
Just restart the session.
Yeah. Exit Discord completely, so it like actually closes rather than just minimizing it.
Okay. So,
Mom, did you just
as
say
I
just
stated,
restart the campaign?
Yeah, just say go ahead and restart the session.
All right.
okay,
Last
so
time
Jarvis
on
is
Wild
gonna
West:
find-
The Reckoning.
Okay, Jarvis is going to find the most advantageous position for him to act as sniper support.
Okay, make a perception check for that. All right,
I
so
will
we're
roll it
starting all the way
and-
from session 0. All right, the year is 1869.
No,
Oh, wait,
Gonna
wait.
jump
Oh!
on the back
Here
of a
you
hooligan.
go.
You're all on a train.
The Valentine.
You're all on a train bound for Valentine for one reason or another. Some of you know each other. There's this weird cat there that's 3 feet tall,
Oh wait, I'm not here if it's session 0.
but you are here as Lane.
No, Lane was
No,
He
it was
wasn't
session
there at
one.
0.
Oh yeah, that's right. He
I
wasn't.
wasn't able to be. I wasn't able to be there. I showed up in session 1 with the "Forgive me, Padre, for I have sinned."
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, pray to the smog gas in the sky.
The swamp gas in the sky. Oh, I gotta wait for Jarvis to come back. Well, all right. So I'll say you guys find a spot. And you see the. Welcome back. And you know what? I'll show you the spot. Excuse me. Where is the map? There you go.
Is this everyone or is this just me?
These are my streets.
You're off the map.
You would
Actually,
think-
You'd be off the
Yeah,
map.
do you be off the map? I am Aaron, and
me and Ed are on the map.
Actually, all of us are off the map except for Aaron and Ed.
So we're blanked. We're somewhere.
Yeah, we'll hide over in the underneath the wagon.
This is not. Yeah, I don't know. I was the guy, but In fact, maybe I could use a little help
I will have cast guidance on him before
hiding.
he's separated.
I will. Where is it?
Perhaps even in a bardic sort of way.
Yeah, I will bardically inspire.
Thank you.
I will also, because I'm not good at stealth, use my free cast of invisibility.
Hey, nice.
Oh, that only lasts. Yeah, that lasts an hour. That's fine. Yes, you have a D10.
Delicious.
Who would you have guidanced, Ed or me?
Ed.
Because okay.
Sorry, I had the hiccups. I had to hold my breath.
I don't know if these things are sight based though. So do I get advantage on the stealth roll or not?
Well, if they wouldn't be able to detect you, then they would have to go off of sight. So yeah, you'd get advantage.
Okay.
Or they don't because they rely on their brain sense.
Well, I mean, unless it says that they're blind, otherwise they still have vision.
Let me see.
Blind sight 60 feet, blind beyond this radius.
Oh,
Also, within 60 feet, so the
Invisibility's
invisibility wouldn't
useless.
help.
But everything beyond that, you're fine. As long
Yeah.
as you're
Well,
dumb
I mean,
or blind.
I'm hiding from other things anyway. It's a 16 is my base roll.
okay.
16 for if they can see through the invisibility, 21 for things that can't. Because we don't know that it is necessarily that. That is just what we're supposing it is.
Yeah, maybe
Right.
they got people walking them brain dogs,
Yeah, there could be other
as it
things.
were.
That's true. And Ed, you're gonna stealth, right?
I would love to stealth.
Alrighty, please do so.
How's my Overwatch doing?
Oh shit! I'm proficient in stealth.
So with the 12, you find a spot, and
Sick.
the spot
Oh.
is good enough
At the
to.
Terrible.
Twice.
Yeah,
Roll a d10 twice and take the higher.
I'll take a 5, I think.
Yeah. That's a 15.
Yeah, 15's not bad. You find a spot to where you would have a clear line of sight to the intersection where Bruce currently is. But anything beyond that is a little bit more difficult. But you guys come here, you hide, the others get about 300 feet away. You're 300 feet away on a particularly taller building. It's about 3 stories tall compared to like these 1 and 2 story buildings. And you guys wait for a little while. There's like a tavern not too far away because it was already yeah. So by the time you got up here, yeah, it would be dark. So we'll say it's dark already, even though I know it's a day map. Couldn't find a night variant. Apologies. And Bruce, you just kind of. What are you doing? Are you gonna like start stumbling down the street or?
Yeah, does this spot over here, does that look like an alley or is that a street?
More of an alleyway.
Okay. I am going to stumble over there and I'm gonna
Well, I guess we'd be up top then.
Exclaim under my breath, I'm gonna go take a leak, and I'm gonna make my way over here
Yeah,
and
I don't know where the fuck we are.
start peeing on the side of a building.
He's really committed to this.
Okay. And the two of you would be able to hear from your hiding spot Bruce just taking a piss on a brick wall.
I'll try Overwatch.
If you're looking for anything specific, make a perception check. But you would have seen Bruce go down the street and into an alley beyond your view. Okay, 16.
I'm gonna flash that for 21.
Okay. You can make out, you were kind of able to before, but now you could really pinpoint it. You can make out where Aaron and Ed are hiding.
No, because for him, mine's a 21.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you're, yeah. So you can make out where Ed is hiding. You cannot make out where Aaron is. And Ed is just kind of like surprisingly decently concealed within the shadows near some crates and barrels just under the eave of that house.
Am I
but
only able to see up this?
yeah, you could see
Am
up
I
the main street, and you could see the cross street as well, and you could kind of see down through to here.
Oh, I should probably ask, where am I looking from?
Probably over in this direction.
Okay, so
Figured that would make the most sense.
It's 3 times further away.
okay.
Yeah. No, I know he's definitely further away. I'm just drawing the line for
It's
line
actually on
of
the
sight.
roof of the college.
No. No, you guys aren't close enough.
I got
for that.
range, but not that much range.
But yeah, Bruce, you start taking a tinkle, and after a bit, you finish up your business. Nothing seems to be moving. Nothing seems to be coming near you.
All right, I'll keep stumbling around. Does this look like a bench over here?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pop a squat and take out my water skin and take a sip of it.
Okay.
Take 10
Bruce
D8
has
poison
successful.
Hmm.
Yeah, Bruce
I
has successfully
need-
pissed.
I need you, Bruce, to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Never doubt.
Wow. Your stomach starts grumbling, and you feel the urge to evacuate your bowels.
Oh shit!
You kind of push it down, and
Oh, don't push it down.
Well, you
Hold up.
push away the feeling, yeah. And you're like, okay, I got this. I'll be all right. I can wait a little bit. It's not an immediate issue. And eventually the stomachache subsides.
Fucking Patterson! I'm gonna throw my water skin as far as I can.
You throw your water skin. Make me. Actually, no. You wouldn't even need to make a history check. It only happened like an hour ago. You think to yourself, it might have been the cookie.
God damn it! He used Denise against me. And her
Or Denise
excellent
was the one
baking
that had it out
skills.
for you.
Oh shit!
You might have another enemy now. But you sit there for a while. You throw the water skin. Some time goes by. We'll say like a good half hour, unless you go to get up and proceed more.
I'll actually like lay down and start to close my eyes.
Okay.
On the
What the
bench.
fuck is he?
He's a natural.
Jarvis is under his breath. What the fuck is he doing?
You wouldn't be able to get a clear sight. Like you would have seen him walk over to there, but then you just know that he's in that area.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering what the fuck he's doing.
But you lay down and you relax yourself on the bench. Time goes by. Nothing.
All right.
Can I have a look around while we're
Sure.
waiting?
Yeah.
I'll perceive.
Make me
Can I help?
perceive. Yeah,
I've
you can.
perceived before. Not good. Don't like
I'm
some
helping.
ass tonight.
He
Oh,
is. Yeah,
thanks.
he is helping. Yeah, so you have advantage.
I just rolled it. Hey, that's pretty good.
Okay. You see some other later night, just people walking along the main street, heading southward. But that's it, really. Nothing stands out. You keep an eye, like, in dark corners. You look towards some roofs. Nothing.
Maybe they're waiting for people to clear out of this part.
Jarvis is gonna pull away from the scope and just look around him. He's like, just taking a bit.
Just taking a general look. Nothing stands out. And as more time goes on and it gets darker, eventually the street's clear. $10, 20, 30.
Oh, so now it's been an hour, so invisibility drops.
I'm going to take out my
take
chalk
a-
as if I'm doing a teleportation circle, but just trying to like
You're half-assing
like-
it because you're drunk, in quotes.
Yeah. kind of like mimicking
Mhm.
writing with the chalk.
Okay.
I'll
You
ping
do
a locate
that.
creature as well.
And you ping that. Your locate creature detects nothing.
Oh, so we're clear for a bit.
And Bruce, you fiddle around with it for a little while. You don't seem to be attracting anything's attention. It's quiet, but it's not that sort of quiet where you feel like something's getting ready to ambush you.
I'm gonna message Bruce. Maybe you should talk about airships or something.
All right. I'll because I don't know if anyone told Bruce about that part because he wasn't part of that conversation. But with that, Bruce will say, "Damn, why didn't they listen to my idea about the damn airship? A crew made entirely of monkeys would have flown that ship perfectly across the sea." And then I'll just keep rambling about how they didn't listen, and I was at the meeting, but they weren't listening to my ideas about the airship.
Okay.
Around this time, Jarvis is also now gonna start proccing see invisibility just in case if someone started wising up.
Okay. You do that, and yeah, Aaron's invisibility would have worn off, so you don't
Yeah, it's fine.
see anything. And
I'll
as
keep
it
up the
gets
concentration
later
again
in
for
the
an hour.
night, yeah, you keep it up. We'll say for the full hour, and even by the time it's beginning to go out, you still haven't detected anything. You don't hear nothing around. You do hear some noises, like general like late night ambience around the city further out, but nothing.
Do we feel like do we get the feeling that we're doing something wrong or in the wrong place?
The attacks have been scattered. You have someone drunk of a high intelligence. You don't feel like you're doing anything wrong. You don't even feel like you're in the wrong place. It just seems that it might not be around. It could be like Walter said, where it's only once a week, so you might have to wait longer. Or maybe you think it's not enticing enough. But I will say eventually you all start to get tired. You know, Walter's train ride is in the morning, and you get the feeling that you're probably not going to see anything tonight.
I know what this means.
Jarvis will talk through Walter to Walter.
Walter
Walter?
opens his mouth. Hello, I am
Walter
Jarvis.
T-poses into the air.
I am Jarvis. I have just assumed direct control of Walter.
Sorry, I misspoke.
No,
Jarvis
it's all right.
through my little buddy Pip will talk to Walter. Walter, what's going down on there?
I fell asleep. Nothing seems to be happening.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go get visual right now. As I will trade my vision to Pip, and he will basically scurry down to where he last saw Bruce.
Okay.
Bruce is
Start.
dead on the ground.
You eventually make your way over to the little bench area where Bruce is, and would he still be trying to do the circle, or is he mainly just still talking to himself?
Just mainly talking to himself.
Bruce,
What the fuck? What?
you see Pip on the ground.
And then Ed right behind him.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
I think we're gonna call it.
yeah, it's a wrap for tonight.
God damn it.
But on the bright side, we're getting drunk every night until we
With
do
no
this.
consequences.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think the dehydration still happens.
Oh, that's right. Shit.
Yeah, it does.
Piss.
So,
Alright, we're heading back to the hunters then? Or
Yeah, we're gonna wake up early so we can see off Walter.
yeah.
Okay. So you guys start heading back off in the direction of the hunters. Eventually, the others meeting back up with you. And you make your way there for the night. And you have your long rest to replenish those spells. And you wake up bright and early with more than enough time for Walter to say his goodbyes before he's got to head on the train.
Never forget us, Walter.
I'll be back. Just
if you need a quick,
Yeah,
need a quick out.
Tap Pip. If I need to anything else, I can just send letters to the Kobold Caravan, or if it's an emergency, Jarvis, I guess you can talk through Pip as well. But I'll keep an eye out for teleportation circles on my way up. See if I can find anything.
Yeah, and
Well-
remember, keep the phone safe.
Yes, with my life.
Well, no, don't go that far.
Oh, okay. Almost with my life. If it comes down to it, I'll give up my phone as a last ditch to save myself. At your request.
I mean, that's up to you. You're the one that seemed to think it wasn't a good idea. I'd used it as for a bet against a devil.
All right, with my life then.
I will say that morning, as you guys are all like around discussing, Kobold would walk in to the Hunters Association up to you, Aaron.
Oh,
Gives you
Yeah.
a piece of paper with a handprint on it that just says "We know."
He hands. You watch as he reaches into his bag and he pulls out the package Well, right, was it a package or was it just a letter that you had sent to your grandfather?
I had to send a package
Right.
because they required it. So I sent a
Yes.
single candle.
Yeah. So he pulls out the package and he hands it back to you and he goes, very sorry for this. Recipient alive, but cannot be reached. Location
What
known if you wish to deliver self.
Yeah, what does that mean can't be reached?
And he kind of like pauses and like scratches his head with a little claw. Um, Northwest by west of Yellowstone, in mountains, not too far from Blackforge. Um, cave. No, Winterdeep is in Canada.
Oh, that's right.
Blackforge is like northwest of Yellowstone. So this would be a bit south of that. Um, cave with big stone structure. It's scary, spooky.
Not big
Uh,
enough to deliver.
Did it have like a really cryptic riddle?
Maybe plaque with words no can understand.
Like
God
lots of
damn it.
words though.
Lots of words.
That sounds
Where
like
was
another
this
labyrinth.
again?
Oh fuck. No, we gotta go there.
Can
Well,
you
I gotta
please
go there.
describe? Can you please describe the place once more? And
North by northwest of Yellowstone near Black Forge, cave with a big stone structure. It's scary.
Yes.
I'm just checking my notes to see which one that is.
I mean, it would be mountains again if it's near
Uh,
Black Forge.
in Glacier Break Mountains. Yes, mountain chain. Rocky.
In the Rockies.
Snow Temple.
Very hot.
Is there a
Can-
desert?
Wait,
The
Jarvis.
fire temple.
You wait. Jarvis says detect magic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jarvis, can you do me a favor because I'm getting some of your paranoia now?
What
Uh,
do you got, man?
can you detect magic and see if this candle is still glowy?
Nope.
Should have illusion if it's the same candle I sent off because I had cast magic mouth on it.
What am I getting?
So what was the specifics of that again?
I had cast a magic mouth on the candle that would only go off if it was picked up by the recipient of the package. The proper
Oh,
recipient.
no, it's still there.
Okay, so it is the same candle then.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
it's good, man.
as far as we can tell. Okay.
Place very hot. Scary noise come from inside. Don't get paid enough for this.
So, if I'm correct, it's not an underwater temple.
No one.
Perchance was in a city or a past battlefield.
No.
You said mountains in a cave, and it was hot.
Mountains,
but-
cave hot.
But you did say that he was still alive, right?
Yes, spell done by boss. Prove living. Cannot reach though. Do not know how to open place and get in. Thought about leaving package at door, but
Ring the bell.
half-ass. Yeah, no bell and would be half-ass.
And then I guess the letter would also still be in the box as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you would see Aaron not the same level of like existential panic from the I'm gonna get Back to the Future, but pretty distressed from this
Oh.
news.
One, okay. One thing at a time, Aaron.
This is potentially life or death of a family member,
I understand
and I
that,
mean a family member from my time.
Well, do
but
you actually
I
know?
have. Okay. We currently are dealing with this problem that we obviously can't just let slide.
I mean, we can't
I
do
mean,
anything
I
about it
agree
right
with
now.
you.
Right, you guys just try again tonight, and
Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky and meet a friend of ours that we haven't just found in a bit. Talk to her in a bit. Maybe
Wait, so I'm confused. You went to send that to Lane or your grandpa?
My grandpa Lane.
L-
I'm guessing they're both named Lane.
Oh shit, this is getting confusing.
He
The one
was
from
named
your
after
time?
him. Yeah, he was named
Okay.
after the Lane that you know.
Shit,
Well, not
that's
I guess
not good.
if it's parallel, then I guess not technically the Lane you know, but
Complicated.
for lack of for unconfusing it, named after the Lane you know. Although I think he's the third. No, it is he's yeah. He is Lane the second.
well, anywho,
Oops.
let's try to deal with this first. And if we keep coming up short, we'll go investigate your. I don't. What do we call them?
Grandfather.
Not your great. Are they though?
No, this one's just my grandfather. Yeah. The Lane you know is my great 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 grandfather, but that one is my grandfather. He was the one I was looking for when I fell through the portal.
Uh,
I don't know. I
Well, when
think
Bigfoot
we should
when
go
Bigfoot
handle
tricked me to fall into the portal.
I think we should go handle that. That seems pretty urgent. I mean, we didn't sense the monster within 1,000 feet of the college, and it's just we're just going to be sitting out here, maybe getting nothing. Why don't we come back in a week and try it again, and have the college be on alert?
if that has
Well,
to be the
I mean, there
case,
are
then
Jarvis is right. There are pressing things, and it would be selfish of me to have y'all go up there for this.
that's the
But
thing. I don't know if it is.
It's not. It's we want to go into these temples anyway, and your grandpa's in trouble. I mean, we know how dangerous it is with all of us.
He's been in there for probably since he got here.
Okay.
so from my perspective, and I don't know how time works with the portals, but he had been missing for uh round about 40 years.
Oh, so you didn't know him?
No,
Okay. Then this is what I
he's alive.
propose.
He is still the leader of the family. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting.
Okay, this is what I propose then. We inform Silver Spell and the the guards of Austin to be on alert for any more of this. And if it happens again, to let us know. In the meantime, we should probably go deal with this family situation / relic hunting situation.
Plus, he did have well over half of the family's fortune on him when he disappeared.
What?
Maybe try hunt the.
That's why we've been looking for him for 40 years.
Maybe try hunting the Intellect Devours just for tonight, and then you can set out tomorrow for your grandfather. That way, Bruce can prepare his spells accordingly for a tomb.
Why do I feel like it's because this is how next character's gonna be introduced?
Okay, let's take the day, then let's get things done.
That's an interesting assumption that
It's not like Dylan planned
Beck sounded a
potentially
little
a combat
panicked
that
about
my
it.
character comes in to help.
Yeah, I'm
I mean, it's
looking.
almost like Beck sounded a little panicked there.
Guys, Intellect Devours hate
Is-
Wednesdays. We forgot about that.
Yeah.
Are you
Fuck.
saying that? I can't believe Beck's metagame.
Yeah, I'm looking into this.
No, I'm definitely feeling like we should go to the temple right now. Let's leave right away.
It is Thursday.
Also, Walter, have you happened to check your train's itinerary, like how it goes? Because today's danger day.
I would have. I did. It's just I don't actually know it because the voice in the sky deemed it was not important information for the story.
The train will not be taking you through the south. You will be
Not even the
heading
disputed
through
territory?
You will be headed through the disputed territory. You
Be on
could
the
have,
lookout when you go through that part.
yeah, you could have gotten on a train that would have taken you through the Confederacy, but then from there you would have had to like cross the border and then find
That's
another
awkward.
train. Yeah.
Especially being a Union citizen.
Well, actually, no. Reasonably, there would be a train that could take you from Austin up through Kansas. So, yeah,
I mean,
those
there
are
was
just
the Union stole a Confederate train.
yeah.
Took it up to Chicago, I think.
So, yeah, you know what? You'll be able to take it up through the northern part of the republic and then through Kansas, and then it would take you along basically like that line where it would connect to Missouri, up through around Illinois, through Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and then up. So like, oh, hold on. I'll move you over real quick for simplicity here. You would go up this one through here.
Just join up with that line and then head up over through Ohio
The worst place imaginable.
Promised land.
to New York.
Yeah.
New York?
And up to Maine.
And then up to Maine. Yeah.
Gonna pass
Oh, you weren't
through-
calling New York the worst place, Matt. Oh, okay.
Whatever you do,
Would have been more accurate.
don't,
Just-
if you go to Maine, don't go to Derry.
Pass through Yonkers.
No,
If you
not
go to
Yonkers.
Derry, don't follow the red balloon.
Stay out of there. The place is
Out
evil.
of curiosity, would that timeline even sync up?
14 years? No, it's not 14. What is it?
Is it every 17 or 21? No, every 21 years is Jeepers Creepers. Because I think it's like
Every 36 years?
I don't know. I don't know enough about the thing.
27 years.
27. Okay. Are
So if you
cicadas
follow
every
it
21 or
backwards.
27? Or is it 23?
So 1985 minus 27, and then you keep minusing 27. No, we have 8 years before Pennywise awakens.
Oh, 13 or 17 years for cicadas. I think it was every 17 years for Jeepers Creepers. But yeah, that's how many times do we have to teach you this lesson? Could be more, who knows? Yeah, so that's how it would take you. That's your train route.
All right.
But move you
Walter
back up.
gives everyone a hug before hopping on the train.
A big hug.
Safe travels, man.
Have anything else to give Walter? You know what? Walter, you can have the last batch of future rations.
He'll be shitting himself for days.
There's a Twinkie in there. It's perfectly edible.
Well, yeah, but his microbiome is not curated to deal with a modern diet.
Yeah. What you have, Walter, is the a Twinkie, a bag of Fritos, the curly ones, not the scoops. Um,
Oh, so the honey barbecue ones?
Oh, those are the
no,
corkscrew
it
ones.
would be original, but just like the curly rectangle things,
Oh, got you.
regular Fritos. And uh, yeah, why not? One of the fruit roll ups that has the tongue tattoo on it.
Ooh,
Fuck yeah.
you know what? Since Zareth and his family's gonna be up for Christmas, I'm gonna save that for Christmas so we all can enjoy it.
And then, oh wait, there has to be a drink. I've already done Yoo-hoo. Probably a Capri Sun.
Yo!
His Walter and Zareth's family are gonna be so sick from
Or will
eating
they be able to
this.
figure out how to use the straw? Or will they stab it through the back of the thing?
Who knows? Tune in next time on Walter Christmas Special.
The Walter Christmas special.
And then there were no more future actions.
But you hug Walter, you bid him farewell. He hops on his train, and you all just kind of stand there on the platform waving him goodbye as the train chugga chugga choo choos out of there and heads off to Maine. Once the train has disappeared beyond your view, you all just kind of stand there for a moment and take it in, knowing that he'll be back, but you won't see him for a while.
Damn.
So, what all are you going to do for today?
Wait, how many days? Is it today or tomorrow that I can pick up the Machina suit?
Is it today now? No, last session it was
2 days.
the same day.
3.
So 2 days.
Okay, 2 days.
Yeah. Yes. Yep. Or actually, no. It would be tomorrow. It would be Friday. I think I remember Ed said it would be ready on Friday. Yeah, because when I had said it, it was you were asking the day before, and I was like, tomorrow you can go and get the plans, and then 2 more days you could get. Yeah, so it's Friday. Okay.
And how many more days on that arm?
Yeah,
It was like
Uh,
another
2 weeks or
2 weeks.
something.
Yeah. It was
So-
a week to get the Machina suit, so it's over a week. So it's-
Yeah, Friday it would be 1 more week before the arm.
Okay. Just to clarifying, because I forgot.
It's all good. Yeah, so tomorrow will be 1 week. But yeah, I mean, you guys have a plan. Could try again.
No, let's try again. Well, we don't need to
Bruce, do you
prep for
want to
that
be
until
bait, or
late
do you want me to
afternoon.
be bait?
I mean, if you particularly want to, you can. That's fair. I got a shot at it. I didn't work.
I think
so
it
we
will
can
help.
try.
I could do it and mutter about zeppelins.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Are
We
you sure?
don't have
Jarvis-
mind
Sure you
blank
want to
now.
do that?
Do I want to? No, but I said I can.
Jarvis, make an intelligence check.
Sure.
But if
Yeah.
they might need to know that you know or they might have to think you know things about it. I don't know.
Say,
7, because I rolled a fucking 2.
Yeah, 7's pretty rough. But I will say something that you thought last night echoes back in your head. You think it wasn't enticing enough.
Two drunk smart people.
Hold on. Let me think on this with a flash. For 12.
Yeah, 12 will do it.
Okay. Just for a definite answer.
You think that, yeah, maybe more drunk smart people would be enticing enough to get it to appear.
So we need multiple drunk people?
Well,
Yeah,
you're trying
maybe
to
I could just accompany them.
Fine. Bruce,
Yeah.
this is gonna be a shot in the dark, but let's both get drunk.
Okay. I mean, we can also do. I mean, I could disguise myself to look like someone high up. I could disguise myself to look like Silver Spell.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Whoa.
Okay, then how about you disguise yourself as Silver Spell, and in
What
our
about?
drunken
And
stupor, as I do quotations, we talk about aerodynamics and shit.
then, Ari, you could look like Patterson and tell him, say to the world how big a piece of shit you are.
I
Hear
think
me
it's
out
gone a
though.
bit too far.
You know what's more enticing than one silver spell?
2.
Don't.
Now
Two
we're
silver spell.
now we're
Two
cooking.
silver spells.
I don't know about that. I do not
I don't-
approve. No. So I have some thoughts about that.
So I have some thoughts. Maybe we should use that Led Zeppelin idea.
Yeah, Graf Zeppelin. It sounds like a great idea.
All right, and I'll be Patterson, and then that way you're not alone. We could protect each other, kinda, sorta.
Speaking of
Can't
Patterson,
wait for silver spell to power word kill us.
did we just fuck him over by making him sell rum that disappeared?
Probably.
I mean,
That's
no,
a pretty good one.
we've fucked his customers over.
Well, yeah, but he sold it to a frat, so they're gonna fucking kill him.
Ooh, I didn't think about that.
I don't. Was that what did he call it again?
He said skibbity ligma sigma.
That's not at all what he said. He said what I
Kappa Sigma
said.
Tau.
Kappa Sigma Tau. There you go.
So both me and both me and Bruce get drunk.
I thought we were doing me and Ari. Because we
All
could
three
both
of you
disguise.
get drunk.
Why not all
Yeah,
three of you?
drunk.
And then because then Ari can be there and know when to get rid of the booze thing.
Sounds
That
good.
could
Yeah.
work.
Plan can't go wrong. I can't do that voice.
All right, let's get going.
I don't know. A little bit like Mort Goldman was the idea.
Yeah, it's kind of like this.
Don't we have to wait all day? It's like morning.
I can't get the husk to it.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, lower in the throat. You got to get a little,
Yeah.
little.
No. In universe, it's the exact same voice. That's all that.
Yeah,
In universe.
in
yes.
universe, it's the exact same voice. Yeah, so you would have to wait until night because that's when the attacks were. So I will say, think of if you guys are gonna do anything before nightfall. And we'll take a quick tenor now. So just, yeah. So be back at 17.
Okay.
You think this is gonna work?
Yeah, the voice in the sky alluded that it would. But not the normal voice in the sky, the Canadian voice in the sky.
Have you guys seen the trailer for the new Hellboy?
Can't say I have.
It's called Hellboy: The Crooked Man. It seems promising.
I will be right back.
Oh me, oh my.
What shenanigans shall befall us today? Also, you guys get a drunk Jarvis.
Until the alcohol goes away.
Yeah, but it should be funny in the meantime.
Drunk Yarbo.
Which will be the first time you guys ever seen it.
That's true. Yarbonium. I would just like to announce that it is Halloween now. This may come as a surprise to you all since it is August, but as you all know, Halloween begins months before it is supposed to happen.
I thought it was Christmas.
When I went to the dollar store today, they very much have the Halloween candy boxes out with ghosts and stuff on them.
Has
Yep.
Spirit
they?
Halloween taken over a empty building yet?
I
Well,
haven't been in
soon.
town recently.
Probably.
I'll find out tomorrow when I go into town.
I remember when it was on the verge of all of the Toys R Us disappearing, but before they officially were gone, that a lot of them would just be turned into Spirit Halloweens from August till October, and then they would go back to being an abandoned Toys R Us, which was hilarious.
And sad.
Yeah. But I remember they had said that someone else bought it and that they were supposed to be bringing it back as Jerry's Toy Box or something like that, but I've never seen that happen. And the one that used to be by me up over by Cross County is a Raymore and Flanagan now. So
You poor Americans, having lost your Toys R Us while us Canadians still have it.
Really?
Yeah, Toys R Us still is a thing here.
do you still have Blockbuster?
No.
No, there's only one Blockbuster left in the world.
It's in like Alaska or something.
How about Hollywood Video?
No, there was 3 left, and 2 of them were in Alaska, but the final one is in Montana, maybe?
Sure,
You
it's
ever
been
see
so-
that abandoned, overgrown mall like out in the
Oregon. It's
Midwest?
in Bend, Oregon. I have not.
I like watching those videos of people that explore like abandoned properties.
There's one of those malls where someone actually broke into it and warning you trespass.
Yeah, it's called an Uber X.
What is it?
It's called an Uber X alarm.
Hmm.
That's what they use for the properties for when the malls are supposed to be shut down at night. And yeah, it'll speak. It's like a lady, and it'll be like, "Warning, you are trespassing." And it also has like that really eerie fucking alarm sound. It almost sounds like reminiscent of the nuclear alarm sound in '76.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's called Nuberex. Those things are freaky. But what's even weirder is when there's these people that keep going to that what the fuck is the name of it? The coal mine town in Pennsylvania that's been burning for like 60 years. They'll go there. Centralia, yeah. They'll go there and they'll start exploring the houses and stuff, and then they're like, "Wow, it's so crazy. It looks like people just got up and left their food behind because there's still like, like meals rotting on tables and stuff."
Yeah.
And everyone's like, "Yeah, I know exactly where you are. You need to leave. Get the fuck out of there. It's not safe." And they're like, "The structures are completely fine." It's like, it's not the structures. It's the fucking poison gas in the air, you moron. Leave.
Apparently,
I mean,
it's
there's
not
still
as
3
bad as it
people
used
that
to be,
live
though.
there, I believe. There's
Are
3
there
people that
really?
like, refuse to leave. Yeah, it's called a near ghost town. Oh, it's 5. There's 5 people still there.
Yeah. So apparently, the fires aren't actually as bad. They're still going, but they're not as.
It's got to be running out of fuel, but I wonder how much longer it'll burn for.
You don't understand how big coal seams are.
It's
No.
also probably gonna compromise the integrity of the ground.
Look, at most it'll only be about 20 blocks when you go into a cave in Minecraft. So I mean, it can't be that big in real life, right?
It is actually gargantuan.
That's 20 cubic meters, Dylan.
Fuck
I mean,
is a
20
meter?
cubic meters would be burnt by now. Estimate for Centralia burn time. At its current rate, it will continue. It's estimated to continue to burn for over 250 years,
Man,
and it has been burning since the 80s. So roughly 300 years burn time.
that's nuts.
I mean, there's the one under the Australian outback that's been burning for a long time, and you can track its progress because it colors the sand above it.
Is it coal or is it borax?
Centralia was a coal mine.
No, the one in Australia, because don't they have borax and like salt mines too?
Burning Mountain. It's a smoldering coal seam.
Huh?
I know the gateway to hell in is it in Saudi Arabia?
Oh, the big flame pit in the desert?
Yeah. It's a gas well that they set on fire and it's still burning.
Well, yeah, because the Soviets wanted to quickly burn off the gas on top so they could go into the cave.
What a mistake that was.
Burning Mountain in Australia is estimated to have started burning about 6,000 years ago and is still burning today.
The fuck set it on fire?
Probably lightning. Like you have where there's a cave nearby, lightning lights a tree on fire.
Might have been a bushfire, and then the fire caught and exposed part of the seam.
Australia is known for seasonal fires.
Also, it's a highly volcanic area, so a volcano could have also set it off.
Is it really?
Oh yeah, my half brother lives there. He says a lot of the smaller towns have their own local extinct volcanoes, like little tiny mounds that used to be a volcano.
Oh wow, that's pretty wild.
Yeah, but Australia doesn't have any active anymore, does it?
Oh,
cannot end
there's one that's active, but it's dormant. It's not active, but there's a lot. A lot of them are just either extinct or dormant. Nothing's currently erupting.
You know what I heard? Oh, it does dye the sand. Is it dyeing it red, or is it supposed to be that darker brown?
It's dyeing it red.
Oh, why red?
Just the chemical reaction, I
Uh,
suppose.
The smoke comes up through the ground.
Oh, so it's like a smoke ring on meat.
Yeah, but I mean, advancing across a mountain.
That's
Very
actually
slow.
kind of cool. Dangerous, but cool. Why is Australia so fucked up?
I don't know, but it's been 10 minutes.
It has been, yeah. Everybody back?
Mm-hmm.
Luke, are you here? Luke!
Pointless.
Amorhan, are you here? We can't continue without you, Amorhan. Nah, Amorhan's not here.
Griffin Moorhen.
Alright, I'll give Luke a minute.
One because the natural gas fire behind the waterfall in New York. That one's been burning a while. That's probably the coolest looking of them to me.
It's like, oh shit, I took too long.
This one's in New York State, just behind a waterfall.
That's kind of neat. It's okay, the veggies are in the oven.
We are so back.
Where is this being?
Chestnut Ridge Park
Oh,
in
really?
Erie County.
Oh shit.
It's probably fine. It's not going to blow up.
Yeah, no, it's got all that water.
That one, yeah, that one extinguishes itself every once in a while, and they relight it.
Oh, they relighted?
They relight it because they call it eternal flame, and it's like, if it's not eternal, why is it even going there,
New
dude?
York is lying to us, calling it eternal flame.
Well,
Bastards.
all the marketing will go. All their tourist items will go downhill.
Years of marketing wasted.
Fuck.
Yeah, you
Leave it
gotta
to New
get
York
your.
to. What?
Sorry. I was gonna say, gotta get your eternal flame memorabilia.
I was just gonna say, leave it to New York to fucking false advertise a natural occurrence.
Yeah.
It's right next to Hamburg, which has a good brewery.
Hamburg.
And also, there's another Google Maps. Apparently, there's another Mount Vernon.
Yeah, there's a
Over
couple
around
of
there.
Mount Vernons.
I guess that makes sense.
Probably better than the Mount Vernon here.
I mean, yeah, it's right next to the lake.
But that's cool, though. All right, so for the remainder of the day, before you begin to attempt to try and coerce this creature once more, is there anything that you guys are taking care of? Anything that you want to do?
Yeah, I would like to work on the 2 spells I have in the back burner.
Oh, okay.
I had the cantrip we had talked about, and then the variation of the spell we had talked about. But I also want to tweak it a little bit. I can tell you what the tweak I'd like to do. So I think I made it a little too complicated before. I could simplify it kinda. So I'd like it to be just the haste, but instead of doubling speed, it gives the feature of the one feature from the Horizon Walker where you can teleport 10 feet after
Oh,
an attack.
okay. Alrighty.
That'd be like a concentration effect.
Yeah, it's just haste, but instead of it's everything haste is, but just instead of doubling movement, I can
You
just
teleport
teleport
10
around.
feet. Cool.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool. All right, so which one are you going to work on first? The cantrip or the spell?
Probably the spell.
Okay. All right, and you already know how to cast haste, yeah, because you have cast it before. All right, so make me a series. We'll call it 3 Arcana checks.
2, 3.
Yo.
Okay. All right, really good. So, at first, with the first one, you begin trying to alter the spell as you're manipulating the weave, and unfortunately, you only manage to just cast haste on yourself. And after a little bit, the lethargy kicks in, and then you're back. And you're like, all right, one more time, I got this. And you cast it, and you will say, hit a practice dummy with like a dagger or something. And immediately after that, you find yourself able to blink exactly where you want to within 10 feet. You try it again, which, did we say it still has the effect of lethargy for this modified one?
Yeah. So it's just haste, but with that little caveat.
Okay. So you go to do it again after your other brief rest period, and you find that you're able to do it again, but for some strange reason, the second time around, you wanted to go 10 feet to the left, but instead you went 10 feet to the right. But you feel yourself beginning to get a fair grasp on it. And I would say, because those are pretty high rolls, you would be able to cast the spell safely. You think that you might have to cast it once or twice to get the direction down,
Got it.
but otherwise it functions as you wish it to. And you do have most of a day. You could reasonably attempt to do the cantrip as well if you'd like to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to do that as well.
Okay, so just let me get 3 more Arcana checks.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Let me see how this one works. All right. So, since this is one of the examples, you have a pebble in your hand, and at first you begin manipulating it to try and make it look as though it is a gold coin. Unfortunately, though, try as you might, it still just ends up looking like the pebble, and then you notice that one of your fingers looks like it is now golden.
Oh, what the fuck?
But
He's got the Midas touch.
after you drop it, though, you would watch your finger return to its normal self. You practice once more, and on that one, you manage to get it. And it looks perfectly as though there is a gold coin in your hand instead of a pebble. So you think to yourself, perhaps I'll try something else. So you go over to a nearby door and attempt to cloak yourself in the illusion so that it appears as though you're simply leaning up against the door frame while you're actually attempting to fiddle with the lock. And anyone in proximity would see Bruce leaning up against the door frame. However, shortly thereafter, you would hear the click and watch the door swing open as the illusion almost kind of like walks forward to go into the door and melds with the actual Bruce, who appears out of nowhere as he walks inside.
The hell?
Hell yeah, wizard
How'd you
shit.
do that?
I can teach it
Could
to you.
Wizard shit.
Could you elaborate on the purpose and functionality of this spell?
Yeah, I mean, I got that minor illusion stuff, so I can pretty much, within like a 5-foot cube, make an image. But I thought, like, for a more practical use of it, I call this spell Bruce's Smoke and Mirrors. So, like, I'll cast it, and, like, it can either make it look like something in my hand is something else, or I can make it look that I'm doing something, look like I'm doing something else when I'm actually doing something. Make it look like I'm doing something that wouldn't raise alarm when I'm actually doing something else. Like, I looked like I was leaning on the door when I was actually picking the lock.
So kind of like at a game, kind of like the Loki trick.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Some
Cool.
Loki shit.
Oh, that'll be handy in the niche scenarios.
Yep.
Wonder if I should focus on any more spellcraft, or nah. I think I'm working on an actual spare
You're goddamn right.
spell.
It could look like I'm simply watching the play, when in reality,
I'm making the
Jacking
biggest
off.
play in history.
Anyway,
But
let's
yeah,
get funky.
he managed
Then he
to
has to break his leg when he jumps off.
craft both of those spells.
So,
Yeah, he does. He's got to break his leg, or look like he broke his leg,
No, look like he didn't break his leg.
but actually did. As he
Oh no,
shot.
that's what actually happened, Dylan. He broke. That's why the body had the wrong leg broken. He just smoke and mirrored it to look like the other leg broke.
Yep. Or it could be that they didn't actually kill John Wilkes Booth.
and also I could do it for you guys because it's got a little bit of a range, So
ooh,
I swear, man, between him and John Dillinger, I feel like they didn't actually kill them.
so okay, that's cool.
But was anyone else attempting to do anything before nightfall?
All right, y'all. I think it's time that we ask Violetta about the whole sponsorship thing.
Sponsorship.
Yeah, the Hunters Association thing. The Bulwark has a sponsor, and that's good for us.
oh
In a
hell
way.
yeah!
But
Now-
would that be like a conflict of interest?
Now,
With
I don't know if I should be the one who asks.
What are you nervous to pop the question?
Well, that's the thing. It'll be like, oh, there's something I've been thinking about, and then she's like, what is it? Oh, wow. And then it's like, oh, something about business, and then she'll be like, oh, okay. Yeah, professional boundaries or whatever. I could do it still.
Yeah, I don't
just wanna
see
know what y'all
why.
think.
I think that's a great idea. I don't think I can see why anyone else should ask her. I don't think it would be that bad for you to ask her.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like the Hunters Association has an ethics board or anything.
That's true. They're playing the fast and loose.
No, they don't really have an ethics board. But okay, so you head up and go ask her about that?
Yep.
Alright. So you head upstairs and you give a little knock on the door. Come in.
Hey, it's me.
Oh, it's good to see you again.
It's good to see you. Now, I have a question about business stuff,
Okay.
and I don't want to. I never wanted to ask about it when we were together because I just would rather just talk about the, mundane things that we do. But I was wondering about the whole Hunters Association sponsor thing.
Oh, okay. It is an option for some of our more up and coming groups. Sometimes they, earn a little fame, and then one of the chairmen decides to sponsor them. Although your group has certainly earned quite a name for yourselves. I mean, you're the heroes of Austin. So I imagine it wouldn't be too hard. Unless, did you want me to be your sponsor?
Well, I mean, you're the one that we would always go to,
That is
Yeah.
true.
so I think it just makes sense.
Could do that.
But I wonder, just how many do people know about us?
I'm not sure. I haven't asked, but it's not something I'm trying to keep a secret.
Yeah, me neither. But we don't. I don't really care to make it official, because it's just the thing that we do. I don't think it matters.
Oh, do you mean like favoritism?
Maybe, yeah.
Well, and I mean no offense with this. I do try to keep those things separate. So if I am going to be your sponsor, obviously you need to hold yourselves to a certain standard. And if you cannot, unfortunately, I would no longer be able to sponsor you. You wouldn't be kicked out, of course, unless you did something obscene, but that's just the way of things.
No, that's perfect. I mean, we'll keep doing what we do. I was
One more
just wondering
drinking
about that whole
contest.
thing.
In the mess hall.
We'll be as professional as we usually are, which is to say, not.
Right, well, just so long as you continue to produce results. Honestly, that's all Bennett cares about, so long as you continue helping people. It's the main reason he founded the association in the first place. I mean, the money and the benefits are just kind of a side. Although, personally, I don't think Bennett does it for the money.
He's a special guy.
He's a bit of an enigma sometimes.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't know if we got to do any paperwork or nothing for that.
Yes, and I'm not trying to cause a spat with this, but do you have an official leader of your group?
Mm,
I've told Ed many times that he is the brains of this operation.
yeah, so I've been told that I'm the brains of the operation. Paperwork's gonna be tough.
It just requires several signatures. However, the others would have to be present for the final signing of the document.
Okay. Yeah, I could gather everyone today and we can just read it over.
And Walter just fucked off to Maine.
But
Walter
that'll
has
have
to
to wait until
sponsor.
Walter gets back. He just left. He's going on a trip to see his family over in Maine.
Okay. Well, until everything is officially signed and put through, I won't be able to offer you what the sponsorship entails, but I'll give you a little taste, so to speak. There will be instances in which, if funding is required in order to complete a hunt, there will be a limit set, and that will be taken from our treasury and given to you. However, we do need receipts so as to make sure that the money isn't being spent on anything unnecessary.
Oh shit. Okay, that's huge.
And there is also the potentiality of being recommended for difficult hunts up to one level above your current means. And if those are completed, there's higher chance for promotion. As well as being sponsored means that once you have achieved the rank under chairman, you will be more likely to be taken into consideration for completing the hunt to ascend to that level. However, in the case of that, we do have a limited number of chairmen, so all of you within your group, unfortunately, would not be able to apply for it. So if you were to undertake the hunt, you would select one from among your number as a representative for all of you. And obviously, you work better as a team, and we hope that no one does anything on their own, although Bennett does that frequently. And if the hunt is completed, then that one amongst you has the potentiality of being elevated. However, in that specific case, you will be participating against another chairman. However, it will not be myself, so as to not have any bias. And if you can slay the creature before them, then you would be offered a chair.
Wow. Okay. Well, maybe that's a bit thinking ahead. But yeah. Wow. Okay.
Yes, and as your group's rank increases, the potentiality for how much money you would be able to get on loan to complete hunts will increase. As it currently stands, until the paperwork is properly filed, you would be starting out with 500 gold would be your limit.
Deal. All right. Yeah. All right. I'll let everyone else know.
Alrighty. And once your companion has returned and you're capable of all signing, we can get that pushed through and begin the process.
Okay.
Receipts must be in triplicate.
Is Jarvis the only one who's actually comfortable with paperwork?
I have no
Well,
problem with paperwork.
I'm uniquely.
Oh, that's right. You have to because of the books.
What?
Wait. Oh, sorry. I wasn't. I heard him.
Because I can't read, Jarvo.
Right. So.
Okay. I turn to leave and I say, yeah, we should keep that stuff separate. And then I leave.
All right. I'll be seeing you.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
All right, everyone. So once we do this thing, free teleport circles and other shit.
Oh shit!
Wait, they got teleport circle locations they can give us?
No, but that we can buy all that bullshit you need for it, and then get reimbursed.
Oh, well, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Especially if we have to get somewhere fast for any reason.
Yeah, I think we kind of have to do that often. It's kind of a awkward timing now that Walter just left, but what are you gonna do?
Oh, you can't do it without him?
These signatures and stuff.
Oh, well, I mean, does everyone have to be there at the same time?
She didn't specify that they all had to be there.
Maybe not, but I guess
Do-
we could all sign
do
it,
you
but we
think-
still have to wait for Walter to get back,
No,
or if we
I
want
mean-
to change to Walter.
Walter might make a quick appearance.
Sure. I did. It's a little dangerous what you're suggesting.
I mean, Walter would probably want to be signed up.
Yeah, so let's wait to do that when he comes back.
No, but I mean, he could be back at any time.
You could just ask him through Pip.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought he had to physically be here.
We could make a case. We could maybe make a case like we can get some way of like magical or verbal consent through something
And
or
watches
other.
Aaron transforms into Walter.
Or that, but it's risky because we're on good terms with the Hunters Association, and we don't want to. You know what I mean?
Can you ask if we can do it via magical messengers?
Or hell, just a kobold caravan, even.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to make that a scene, but we can retcon asking those questions to Violetta.
But I am here.
Thank you.
Literally just. I thought you just.
I,
I'm confused
I,
now.
I have turned into Walter, as you can see, and I'm speaking
Oh,
like
right,
him.
fuck. I apologize.
That's a really good Walter
Holy
impression.
shit, Walter, where the hell did Aaron go?
Where
He was
Garrett's
inside me all along.
Real air.
Wow.
Truly a bard.
Hmm.
But yeah, we can sort that out later. We got shit to do.
Yeah, like get fucking shit faced.
Hell yeah.
I would also be attempting to work on a spell thing
Okay. All right.
with
Just
banjo in hand.
all right. Make me those 3 Arcana checks.
Big money, big money, big money.
Big money. That's a huge Arcana roll.
Okay. Using your mandolin, right? Yeah, it is the mandolin.
It's a banjo. But
Right.
yes.
Banjo. Yes, using your banjo. You attempt to manipulate the weave in the same ways that you do when it allows you to cast a spell. However, you're trying to do it through your own means and remembering the same sort of feelings and mannerisms in which you do cast that spell. And you, we'll say, for example, here, let's say maybe Jarvis is popping up a cantrip of some sort, like dancing lights, so that you can dispel it. And you manage to do it off your own means the first time around. You attempt to do it a second time to sort of get it locked down because certain aspects of it it's new to you and it didn't quite feel right since you weren't using the banjo as a catalyst, and you accidentally used the banjos one time instead of doing it through your own means. However, now that the banjo is no longer able to do it and you don't feel that same sort of connection with it, you manage to muster it yourself once more and you feel that you've gotten a pretty good grasp of it, and you may now add that spell to your sheet.
Holy fuck.
Yo.
Is that a spell that can be ritual cast?
Which
It is
spell?
not.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
Dispel magic.
Nah.
Ritually
There's
cast dispel
identify.
magic. That'd be amazing. And
Right.
broken.
It's that can be. Yeah, it would be. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been saying it, but I think going forward, I won't do it this time just because you might have a combat coming up, but I think it would make sense if it consumes the spell slots of the level in order for you.
I always mark off the spells.
Oh, you
I've
do?
always attempted it.
Okay. All right, yeah.
Well, this time I only marked off 2 because you said one used the banjo, so I marked off the banjo's use
Okay.
on the one.
All right. Yeah, so we'll have it just for clarification, that's how it'll work going forward.
Okay, so two for me. I did the haste once, lethargy, and then did it again to try it. So
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah, and then I mean the cantrip's no issue because you could just freely do that, so
Sounds
you
good.
wouldn't lose any spell slots from that. But with all that in mind, you guys head back off to the same spot where you were last time. Well, getting thoroughly drunk beforehand.
Okay,
Yes.
what do we have on the menu tonight?
This time
Oh, yeah,
it
you're
will
switching it up?
be Sure, it's Jaeger.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
Jarvis says,
I didn't even have to say it.
Jarvis is like,
There's no question.
well, do I just keep swallowing or what?
That's usually how alcohol works.
Yeah, you
No,
only
'cause
really get drunk after the first time you
Jaeger's
throw up.
all syrupy and shit.
It can be a bit if you're not used to it. Yeah.
They're definitely not.
No, they're not used to it. So
No,
yeah.
Now,
Jarvis is
I
never
out of
drinking
character
Jaeger.
think Jaeger is delicious, but I think Ed would
I
hate
like it.
Jaeger.
Oh, dude, I
Ed's not
love
a
it.
fan of licorice.
I don't know.
My mom hates Jaeger,
You
even
roll-
though she loves red licorice. She hates black licorice.
Roll for licorice.
I'll roll for licorice. What
Would
are the
also
odds?
like
What are the
to
odds?
cast
He'll-
Find Greater
he'll-
Steed before we go.
Yes, you would be able
Jarvis
to.
is just
I'm gonna say
keep
1 and 3.
drinking.
Ed likes licorice. Ed
You'll
likes
say,
licorice.
this
Okay.
one's from your homeland, Jarvo.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's German.
It's their proudest creation.
Okay, now I'm just curious when Jaeger was made.
Like,
The 30s.
yeah, early 1900s.
I already have its page open.
1934.
1934. Yeah, this one is Jägermeister, which I think is something about a hunter.
Master Hunter.
Yeah, it's Master Hunter.
Yeah, Master. Yep.
1934.
Yep.
Fuck!
Yeah, it
Did
is.
you say this is German?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Sounds pretty German to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
Jägermeister. What? Oh, fuck. Why is it getting me fucked? Oh.
Wow, this is dangerous stuff.
Oh, fuck.
I feel like I'm a
Jesus.
really. I feel like I could just
And
get in
now
a fight
you
right now.
know when
especially
Jarvis gets
if it's feral.
drunk, he defaults to his German accent.
I think you've gotten drunk before, actually, because I remember that.
Oh, right! With the freaking
Was
the
this Assassin
challenge.
Jim? Oh, the challenge.
Oh, that's interesting. Apparently, the Germans used to call it Göring Schnapps because
Oh, this is the schnapps. Yeah.
they named Hermann Göring the Reichsjägermeister. He was the Reich hunting master.
Oh. Well,
Because schnapps
regardless,
is just herbal liqueur.
I'm going
No.
to keep drinking this weird tasting beverage. It's like sticking like molasses to my back of my throat.
Meine
Alright.
Pfote.
You know,
My Dakota. Yeah.
we should deliver a tanker to the doctor probably while we have.
Nine, that will do much disappointment since you don't really last little.
That's 4 hours.
You get the feeling the doc would like it. All
It'd be a
right.
powerful
So,
experience for him.
Is the doc's on the way? If so,
sure. Yeah. We'll say the doc's is on the way.
We gotta get this man
I'll
some
deliver
Jaeger.
a bit. I'll find the biggest tankard I can at the hunters. I'll buy it from him if I have to, and then deliver it to him.
All right. Yeah. No, they'll just loan you the tankard, and then like you walk out the door, and they're like, "Oh, wait," and then you're just already gone. And yeah, you come to the docks, and the receptionist isn't there, but he's just kind of running around the office doing some things. Stops, sees you. So what do you need?
Special delivery of a German drink from where I come from that I thought you might enjoy.
Oh yeah? Okay, sure, I will try it. Why not? And he'll just
Doctor, you
Oh,
wanna try it?
yeah, I'm going to try it. You look like you're very deep in your cups, Nine.
Yeah, we're
it's very-
fucked
Very
up.
first
Yeah.
time in vile.
Yeah, we gotta go after a brain puppy.
Ah, An Intellect Devour. Yeah, sounds like
Yeah.
fun. I'll take a little sip. And oh, das ist gut. Tastes like licorice. And then he just downs the whole thing, and he's like, "Yeah, that was very pleasant. You have any more of this?"
Well, if you're allowed in the honors, there's a whole barrel of it.
Yeah, I could stop by there later.
I'm not allowed within 300 yards of the hunter since the last incident.
No,
That's
it wasn't the hunters, it was the marshals. Remember he broke in?
Well, no, I was suggesting there was an
Yeah.
additional incident with the hunter.
Oh,
Beck was suggesting that there was a school next door.
Why
he's
are we
not-
flying around here? We need to talk about aromatics and flying machines. Let's go!
okay. Well, you enjoy yourself. Maybe I will see you at the hunters later, yeah?
We'll kill Bright Thing!
Yeah, you do that. You do that.
Wiedersehen!
Auf Wiedersehen.
Hey, Doc,
Good
Yeah.
night!
I'll beat the shit out of you.
You're going to beat the shit out of me?
I leave.
What?
What? Well,
Okay.
why are you mad at Doc?
I just want to get in a fight.
What's
Oh,
wrong with
shit.
you, bros?
It's
Oh,
getting
Why
punchy.
you alright?
you're an angry drunk.
Yeah, something about this Jaeger thing.
Just makes me want to fight! Yeah!
Ed, I'll have a fist fight with you right now.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Everyone
right.
punches Bruce.
Yeah, put him up.
Maybe wait till after the brain puppies.
Okay.
I'll hit him.
You'll hit him? Okay.
KO. KO.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Bruce turns to walk away after what Aaron said. It just gets.
I didn't say shit, okay?
You just fucking.
That hits. That'll hit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Ignore all of that. Oh my god.
You just punch me through a wall.
Oh my god. I just put everything.
Alright,
So you just
alright,
fucking
Ed,
killed
we'll
me,
do
dude.
this later. You punch
Oh
him
my
through a building.
Holy jeez. No, those are literally all the bonuses I could possibly have. Okay, no.
So it's
Yeah, you have
only
nothing
10.
left of the actual fight. You use it all knocking me out.
You only take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I'll
He
wait.
is looking more muscly than he had previously, so he doesn't look as injured as previously he would be.
Oh, okay.
There's something to that.
All right. So you punch him, and
Fuck, Ed! I'm gonna swing back at him.
okay.
Alright.
No.
Guys, do you want to be doing this now? Can't we at least do it while being assaulted by psychic monsters?
So what should I do? Just a strength check?
Yeah.
Or unarmed strike, or.
Yeah, it's a strength roll.
Plus your
Hell
proficiency
yeah.
bonus, because you're proficient with your own
He
unarmed strikes.
is muscly indeed.
Are you?
Yeah,
Am I?
everyone's always proficient with their unarmed strikes.
So 19.
That
Oh.
doesn't hit. If it did hit, would he do -1 damage?
Minimum of
Would
one.
heal you.
Oh,
Minimum.
Yeah.
of one.
Okay.
Yeah, do a minimum of 1.
I
Okay,
just
well, that-
imagine that
That
like,
does not hit. I'm wearing
punches
+1
Ed's
plate
chest.
armor.
and it just does not. Ed doesn't
Actually, no,
even
there
budge.
is no minimum damage. It would do 0 damage.
Oh no.
It can't do negative damage.
Yeah, I have already
Where's
turned
the
around.
minimum?
There's like a,
Minimum is 0.
Yeah, the minimum is 0.
Yeah,
One
Bruce
is
is
not the
just
minimum.
shaking his hand off.
Yeah, because you just punch the plate, and it seems like it doesn't even hurt him, and you're like, fuck.
Alright, let's go do this thing.
All right. So, it would probably make more sense for those of you that want to be closer. You'd probably be up towards the top here, since it's less distance after you come off the 300.
That's what he's doing.
There's
And
two
then-
Aarons now. Oh no.
Oh, didn't even.
You have
Oh, I
Aaron,
gotta put Jarvis on the board.
and then you gotta put down Jarbo.
Walter, you
Hold
take
on.
Kabi, and he can fly you over.
Walter's not
Bro,
with
get
you
down
guys.
here.
Oh
We gotta-
shit!
We got.
Yeah.
Walter got on a train.
I mean
He's
Jarvis.
in North Texas right now.
I miss him already.
He's at UNT.
What?
Why is he at the
What
mean
you're
green?
talking about, Don't cop.
Yeah, so Kabi you could either give to yourself, Ed, or Marcus, since Jarvis and Aaron are gonna be the bait. And then I mean if
I thought all three of us were.
is Bruce also gonna be bait?
Yeah.
Okay. So then yeah, either Ed or Marcus can ride Kabi. Whoever you want to give him to.
And I am going to cast Disguise Self, and I look like Patterson.
Okay. It looked like
I'll-
Patterson.
Alright,
I'll look like Silver Spur.
I will start this conversation. We need to apply greater lift if we want to get proper propulsion in the air. No?
Yeah. I like that Aaron kid's idea of helium.
What is helium? Is it a gas?
It's a gas. Everybody knows that it's a gas.
Oh, fuck.
This is
Alright.
basic
Helium was
stuff
discovered
101.
last year.
You guys are you guys just standing at the crossroads, or do you like move
And we're
further
like
at all?
we're like walking around, I imagine.
Okay.
I will
Wait,
be
have we
I'll be
thought of-
concentrating on the spell, the
Oh.
find locate.
I've been also looking into gravity manipulation. Maybe we could do something with that. Oh, we could do anything with it. Or maybe we could even make it float on water if it needs to refuel or something, if it has limited power.
So as you guys are walking around, you would the streets are mostly, yeah, they're basically empty, and you have your thing going off, and all of a sudden you'd get 1, 2, 3.
So they're
Four.
are they entering quick like that?
Oh yeah, they're coming.
Okay. So I'd
Five.
say there's 4 there's
5,
there's
6.
5.
6.
Oh, there's a bunch.
I know it's
How,
stopped.
how close are the rest of us?
You are 300 feet out.
Okay, so we're far away. And did we get mind blank? Did anyone get mind blank this time? Probably not, right?
Technically,
Oh,
no, because you never went back.
Sick, incredibly amazing and awesome. Okay, great.
But Kabi's fast, and probably both of you could hop on him and try to ride him in quicker.
Hmm.
Yeah, but what
I
about
think what's
Within a mile, I can
everyone?
command him.
Okay, what's his fly speed? Like if he were to dash?
90 feet
Pegasus
fly.
Oh, so 180. Okay, so you guys could get there within like 2 turns.
Huge.
Okay, so you begin feeling the pings everywhere, and
Yeah,
they seem to
keep
be
talking,
rapidly closing.
I imagine we keep talking science to keep science and magic to
What
keep
we
drawing them in.
do is we get a lot of diamonds or one large crystal and we infuse it to generate lift, and that way we could use it to propel the machines.
Hot air balloons a minute.
Yeah, but that requires resources. Resources I don't think we have. Unless we do. Do we, Professor?
Takes You know magic takes resources too.
Yes, but
You gotta
once
build the
it's
thing.
made, it's ready to go.
What is your passive perception?
If I'm currently drunk,
-5 to it.
3.
3. Okay. Okay.
Three.
You notice
You said,
nothing.
you said -5 to it. It's
8
a
currently.
7.
3, 8, and a 7. Okay. You notice nothing.
Our
Would
compatriots there, Overwatch.
there are distance out. Marcus and Ed, if you're keeping
I
an
know-
eye out.
Mine is a 15.
Well,
I know
can you-
where they are.
Well, yeah, you do know where they are. They seem to be rapidly closing the distance and converging on your point. 2 of the blips are coming from your right, and 4 of the blips are coming from your left.
I would hand motion that.
Is
Uh,
it time? It's
well,
time to go now.
Marcus and Marcus and Ed, if you could make perception checks, please.
Sure.
Perception with disadvantage.
Abby has a passive of 16.
Because I'm done fucked up.
Can we begin super often?
Would Marcus have drank? Oh shit, that's a 25.
Don't blow our cover, dude.
I did not drink tonight.
Don't blow our cover.
Okay, so Ed, you're fucked up. You
I'm
don't
fucking
notice
dead.
anything, but Marcus, on the back of Kabi with you, you see Marcus. 4 of these little pink dots. Well, yeah, they'd be kind of dots to you. Hopping from rooftop to rooftop, closing in on your friends, and then you look and you see a little bit further away over to the left, 2 more rapidly closing in, and then you see something that you didn't expect to see. You see a humanoid a couple of roofs away from them, seemingly also closing the distance, but strangely, they're hovering. They're sort of like levitating from roof to roof.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh
As
no.
soon as they're
Oh,
within, I'll say when they're within 75 feet of us is when I need to do something.
Okay, so they're like rapidly closing the distance, and I'd say like a minute goes by, and then right, because it's out to 1,000 feet,
Yeah.
so a little bit less than a minute, and then all of a sudden they're within that range.
I was gonna say I was gonna move to their location in the middle.
No, don't. You
Why,
can't
why?
get within 3 until this trap is sprung.
Right. There you go.
Yeah.
Are you
Would-
gonna at least let us sober up?
I said I'm gonna do something once we're within 75 feet, Travis.
Yeah, so they get within 75 feet of you.
Okay. Then I will. Yep. Use my action, burn a second level spell slot to performance of creation. Fuck. I don't know. A net. A big fishing net.
Will that get rid of our intoxication?
It does, yes.
Okay. Oh.
Right at that moment, Ed, Bruce, Jarvis, Aaron, you're all no longer intoxicated.
And bonus action.
Oh, Bulbous.
Bonus action. I will inspire Bruce.
Okay. So now no longer drunk, and your passive perception's up a little bit more. Jarvis and Aaron, but probably not Bruce, because you do still have a lower passive perception. you hear the clattering of roof tiles.
I would like to cast. I want to use Bruce's smoke and mirrors on Aaron,
Holy
so
shit!
that it looks like he's just standing up right there, but he can do something if he would like. He could do something less discreet
Okay.
for a
I
minute.
will say, as a fun thing, Jarvis's left arm is having purple electrical energy jump around it as
Okay.
he's preparing a spell.
Charging up the Chidori.
I'll just have it look like Ares as Silver Spell is just like still like waddling back and forth drunkenly.
Okay.
The funny thing is, Silver Spell is very much wearing the real tree camo jacket because my thing does not change clothes.
he's pimped out in the puffy jacket.
Puffer.
Okay. So at that point, you would hear the clattering coming from rooftops adjacent to you, and just at that point, they would be revealed to you as these two kind of like skid to a halt on the roof up above you, and you could make out one over here, and yeah, you'd be able to see it from over there. Two over here, and at that point, let's roll initiative.
Let's roll initiative, shall we? Oh my god, they're here.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, these little buddies. Look at these buddies.
Oh god.
Guys, I'm fucked. Okay. Oh, no, guys.
Especially if there's a mind flare involved.
Okay,
Mind
okay, we're
blasts
back.
everyone.
We're back.
The universe has been restored.
And you know what? You wouldn't be able to see him, but I'll put him on the top of my...
Luke rolling low on initiative. Me not rolling above a 10 on a charisma check. Can't wait for Beck's character to get here for all the saving throws that are going to happen.
Okay.
Okay. I actually do need to attend to this festival, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
It'll be a bit.
Alright. So top of the turn. How far can these little buddies go? 40 feet. Wow. they've got some
Oh, are
movement. Yeah, they've got some movement.
They got paws.
Well, yeah, they got
Got
paws.
schmooze.
This one's gonna and kind of like hop down from the roof onto the cart, and then come right over here, up near you, Bruce. And let's see. Yeah, he's gonna try and devour your intellect.
Anton, choose a square you're between for me.
Technically, it is not possible for his intelligence score to be reduced if it's a 20. But he does take the damage.
What do you mean?
The most a 3d6 can do is an 18. And if his intelligence is greater than that, it can't be reduced.
Yeah.
Oh. So these
Okay.
things can't eat our brains.
So you would still take,
unless there's another thing
damage.
that lets them.
but he doesn't. So yeah, so he takes damage, but his intelligence doesn't get decreased. Correct?
Or take damage.
Yeah.
No, it's a save or suck.
Oh, it's a save or suck. Okay, so you feel it like beginning to like try to drain your brain, and you will it away. That's that one. Next one. This one is gonna hop down. Technically, he'd be hopping down on top of you, but I'm just putting him in the square next to you, and he's going to attempt to claw you.
Yeah, that hits.
or 6 slashing.
Okay.
Bruce, you're up.
All right. I am going to use my newly acquired Bruce's Reckoning Haste as the flames that are coming from his hair start to turn purple as the reckoning energy from the rock that we had seems to be the focus of study that can let him move between the planes.
Nice.
Sick.
And let me add to the AC.
I'll put the little hasty boot on you.
And yeah. Do I get to use my attacks this turn if I'm hasting?
If
The
it's your
extra
haste
attack.
attack.
Yeah, he still gets the hasted action, right?
You get your
Yeah, his
haste up.
movement speed just isn't double.
All right. I am going to use the attack action with my extra one and shoot with my gun at the one in front of Airy.
Okay. Oh yeah, that'll hit.
10 damage.
As you pop off around, and while Ed, you weren't noticing anything, you now hear the gunshot and see that these little specks have surrounded your friends. 10 damage.
And I'm
Okay.
going to blink. Oh wait, I can't control the direction, so
Roll a... What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll a d8.
Actually,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go down 10 feet.
there we go.
Alrighty.
And that's my turn.
All right, Marcus. You are 300 feet away, but if you command Kabi to do so, he can dash 180 feet. So you would be much closer.
Halfway there.
You'd be halfway there.
I could do that, but Ed would be behind, right?
No, he's on Kabi with you.
Ed's with you.
Oh, okay, yes.
I'm
going
having a hard time.
I'm going to command Gabby.
Okay. So you'll dash, and it's 180 feet, which means you are, what is that? 120 away from being on map.
Yeah.
I don't think I can really do anything else. So, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Just give me 1 second. Just had to make sure of some stuff. It was Marcus. Okay. At this point, you guys in the center there, and Marcus, you had spotted it, floating to the edge of this building right here. This guy. Little jump scare.
Oh,
And he is. Yeah.
Would I notice him?
Yeah, you would.
Alright.
Let's see. He is going to. Sorry. Give me that. Okay. Let me broadcast that to others. Right here, he is going to drop a confusion. Oh, did that go to GM? It went to GM. Confusion. So, I need you
So it's like
three.
the
It
brain
would.
leaks you.
Yes.
Three
Yeah.
and the 2 Intellect Devours.
Yep.
This is a wisdom save.
Oh, Bruce, no.
2.
Hey, that's points.
I was about to be
That's
like,
point
aren't
first.
wizards proficient in wisdom? And then I remembered your score is really low.
I don't want to be confused, so I'm gonna flash a genius,
Okay.
and that just saves me.
All right. So it looks like Bruce and one of the Intellect Devours, this one over here, are gonna give him a little. I don't know. Do I have a confusion symbol? I don't know if I have a confusion symbol. Oh yeah, I do. Well, and I'll put it on Bruce too. Or was it? I just saw
Squigglies.
it.
What do the squigglies mean?
But it'll do that, and then, yeah, that'll be it for its turn. This Intellect Devourer is going to hop down.
Can't believe we're fighting Psyduck.
Yeah, you're fighting Psyduck. I'm gonna hop down, and then he's gonna come over here. He is going to, so apparently, it was a multi-attack. I'm stupid, so he's gonna make a claw first. At Bruce.
Hit. I can't use reactions, so.
For 8
You are
slashing.
concentrating and have a +2 from
Haste.
haste.
And then he also,
Yeah,
Total,
yeah.
damn.
and then it's going to try to devour your intellect.
Okay, so I gotta make a con check first for haste.
You're fine.
Okay, then wisdom save or intelligence save?
Intelligence save. Okay, you're good.
Too close.
What is your AC when concentrating and having haste?
20.
Holy Jesus. This is
On a
wizard
wizard.
buddy.
He is one step away from being the muscle wizard.
Nope, you can do that. Alright.
It can get grosser. I don't have my shield yet because I don't have Warcaster.
Or actually, no, I'm sorry, it'd be 5 less.
And
'cause
then you gotta
hop-
get shield.
Oh, I already have it.
hop down. Alright,
Shield on top of having the shield. So goes.
this one over here is going to,
And get an animated shield.
first claw at Aaron.
Yep, that hits.
5 slashing.
Okay.
And then he is going to attempt to devour your intellect.
Okay. Yes.
Take 3d6.
Oh.
Oh no, you don't take it. 2d10 psychic. And I doubt 3d6 can beat a 20.
2d10 psychic, and then what, 3d6 to beat a 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not gonna
No.
beat it, no.
Yeah, no.
If you roll above max, you could do it.
If I roll above max?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's that one. This one is gonna run past its little confused friend and come over to Jarvo. And it's going to first attempt to claw,
Nope.
and then attempt to devour your intellect.
I just hear the scream sound effect when an Intellect Devourer does that in Baldur's Gate.
Just so you're aware, I cannot fail this.
Oh,
Yeah, but roll for points.
it'd be really funny if you rolled a natural 1 after saying that. Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh no, that gives me a 10 if I roll a natural 1.
Yeah, you could. You
Alright.
can. You have a 10% chance to fail this.
Alright, Jarvis, you're up.
Wait, how far is Ed?
They will be there next turn. So he's was it 120 plus where you are? 120 to there, so 120 plus 55, 175.
175.
Travis is gonna have to get closer. Hey, big ugly and tentacled. Get over here.
Oh no.
He does the scorpion pull on him.
He's bringing the
Get
thing
over
from
here.
the casket again.
Jarvis's shielded arm glows with gravitational purple energy as the hand splits open, as a cyclone of gravitational magic pulls it towards him. As I cast Pulse Wave for the pull.
Uh-oh. Post plea. Okay, so DC 18. Gotcha. DC 18.
Con
and
save.
He does have advantage because it is magic. Oh,
Oh, it's not
No, he's
just
not
Mind
Arcanist.
Flayer. It's a Mind
Ooh.
Flayer Arcanist.
Ooh.
This could be interesting, depending on how you build them.
Gulp.
So he is pulled 15 foot towards me, while also taking 28 points of force damage. Now, here's a question. Does he have a hover speed?
I mean, it was said he was hovering above the rooftops when
Yeah.
he was coming in.
I was just curious. It'd be funny if he just fell flat, face first on his ass or something.
Face first on his ass. Let's go.
So he
Break his
gets
spine.
pulled towards you, but he's still levitating 10 feet up off the ground. I think it'd be
Wait,
a
is he
little
still
more
like
than-
just above in the air?
He's probably at
Yeah.
the same height as the roof, but he's definitely lower now.
Yeah, he's a bit lower than the roof. The roof, I think this, yeah, we'll say this is a 2-story, and he's come down a little bit.
Hey, you were supposed to fall on your ass. Hellfreen, as she pops out of my cloak. And we'll shoot him.
You couldn't have had Hellfreen on you because of the detect sentience.
Elfreen
Correct.
pulls out the stick.
You were accurate. Hellfreen would not be on me.
Yeah.
In that case,
Same with Zeus. Zeus ended up in 300 feet away.
Zeus is not near me either.
No.
They're probably booking it though, from where.
Yeah, we'll say they're booking it, but I think it would take them longer because they're not as fast as Kabi is dashing.
How
it-
fast is Kabi dashing?
Kabi dashing, it's 90, so 180 dashing.
Okay, Zeus can dash 80 feet.
And then Hellfring can
So-
do 120, right? Because it's 60 fly speed?
No, Hellfreen is 30 fly.
Oh, okay, so 60 fly. Alright,
So
gotcha.
it's just gonna be getting here first. But depending on how long that takes. Ah, shit, me.
So if he does, 80 and 80, I think it would take him 4 turns to reach the board.
So I'm not gonna even bother.
Yeah, unfortunately, no. This was
It's
an
fine,
unfortunate
it's fine.
situation. Um,
Jarvis, in that case, will just take a defensive stance and be prepared to lock down any assholes who try to escape.
Okay.
As I end my turn.
Alright, this Intellect Devour is going to come... Yeah, right over here.
Come on. Like,
And... you know what? He could flank. You know what? Thanks for suggesting. I wasn't gonna, but you know what? Wow.
Wow.
that hits.
5 slashing. And he'll try again. He's gonna try to eat your intelligence.
Also, just because I just realized, that 20 on the claw attack would have hit me, so might as well roll damage for that as well.
Oh, okay.
I thought I had 21 AC.
Yeah, let me go back up real quick. Where was that? Oh, whatever. I'll just roll it off of this one.
Does this save or suck? I don't think I take any damage.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's save or suck. So you would to take 7 slashing.
7.
Aaron, you're up.
Alright. Action. Pull out the banjo and cast Protection from Evil and Good on myself.
Oh.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. Charm, frightened, or possessed by them. Okay.
Bogus action. Quaff the potion from the doctor.
Oh, which one?
Potion of Fire Giant Strength? Question mark.
Oh no.
Okay. So you drink the potion. And oh man, I gotta check something real quick. I
Burn
think
with the strength of a fire giant. Oh. Oh no.
you get big.
Wait. Interesting.
Ed gets angry.
So, does he get fire giant strength, or is he the size of a fire giant now?
He doesn't know yet. He hasn't tried to attack anything. But he immediately gets big.
Okay.
Maybe it was just
I
a
used my
potion of
action.
giant size.
Bonus action. I'm going to come over here.
Okay, so I think one of them.
There. So
No,
those
two of
two
them.
both
Yeah,
get
get it.
excellent. At disadvantage. Although that, well, yeah, because they weren't flanking anymore once I grew. Technically.
Yeah, that's true.
That hits.
And then the other. Damn, man! Okay.
Oh, those were crits, those 24s.
They were, yeah.
Did this affect my health in any way, this potion?
Unfortunately, no.
It's not
Okay.
a potion of giant size.
It's not a potion.
Oh,
of
actually,
giant
no. Wait,
size.
what does a potion of giant size do? Hold on.
It doubles your current health and max health.
Oh, then
Jesus.
then yes, yeah, that was the intention. It was supposed to be a potion of giant size.
Oh, that's a legendary. I know because I took it in arena.
Yeah, that's right. Skater did that. Yeah.
Yeah, I will move to there.
Man, if Ed drank this, he could have become gargantuan.
That would have been terrifying.
Well, then.
That's it for you, Ed.
My turn, right?
You're on the back of Kabi.
Okay. I guess I'll use my Hill Rune. In the meantime, so that'll be my bonus action.
That's the like pseudo rage, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right.
And that'll be all for me because I'm not in range for anything.
All right. This Intellect Devourer is confused. What does confused do again?
He rolls a d10.
Rolls a d10. I almost rolled a d100. He rolled an 8.
And 8 is uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within reach.
There's only one creature within reach.
That makes
Yes, so it makes an attack against its ally.
Okay, so he will make a claw against his ally and fail. Okay.
It seems like it can use its bonus action and movement as normal, as it desires.
Okay. It's gonna come over here. It doesn't have any bonus actions, and I don't think. Can they devour each other's intellect?
Nothing
It does
says
have a
they can't.
multi.
It uses action to make a melee attack, so it doesn't have to make the.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, because it can make it against Jarvis. Yeah, if that's what you're saying.
Oh yeah, I guess it could.
I
Yeah,
mean, it does have
because it has the multi-attack. So
multi-attack.
yeah, he'll try. He'll try and devour Jarvis's intellect.
Intelligence save.
Come on, Jarvo! Don't fail. Fail.
Sorry, I
No.
apologize. Sorry. Today at work was very annoying.
That's all good. Alrighty, so you passed, so you take
I'm
nothing.
a bit more drained than usual.
This one over here is gonna skitter on up to Big Aaron. and Big Iron.
Beggar.
Bigger on his hip.
So it's disadvantage for the claw, which will miss, but it's
Yep,
not
that does-
disadvantage for that, so he'll try and do that.
Is the rare miss. Okay, so intelligence save.
Okay,
We good.
Bruce.
I am confused, so let me roll that d10. 5.
Do you have to save against you at the end of your turn?
A 5. Oh yeah, do they get to make a save at the end of their turn? Let me see.
Yep, at the end.
Yes, you can. On a 2 to 6,
Okay.
does not move or take action.
Alright. So
Alright.
I plant.
Let me have the other one make the wisdom save. He's still confused. Alright, so if you plant there and you don't do anything, so you can make a wisdom save to see if you can end confusion. Unfortunately, you're still confused. At this point, where it be? So. Be
And then
one-
on my turn, if Kabi's on the same initiative count as me,
Yes, he is.
so he swoop in. Although this is a DM question, I'm commanding Kabi and I'm confused, and my mind is telling me to stop, so I don't know if I'd tell Kabi to stop.
Nothing about confusion
Oh.
tells you to that things you command stop. So I don't think it would.
You know, so Kabi would get in here with Ed and Marcus on his back.
Can't believe
Hell yeah.
Kavi, Ed, Marcus are in gay baby jail.
They're in gay baby jail.
No!
So now, Marcus, you are well within reach of spells. What shall you do? Marcus.
Bum.
Bomb.
Bumpy.
Tom,
Bombiglioid!
Yep.
It's your turn.
I must consume.
Consume.
Keep forgetting that Marcus does not have guiding bolt.
You don't
we
have
could-
guiding bolt?
Possess doesn't have guiding.
he did prepare it because
Should be on
clerics
a
prepare
sheet.
spells.
This is true.
Possess does not have it this morning.
Yeah. So I'm going to keep. No, that's actually yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna pop it. I'm going to pop because I've never popped it. Crusader's Mantle.
Oh.
Oh no, they're all standing on the net.
Whoa, boldness.
They're not standing on it. Kabi's flying. Let me do your thing real quick. Let me give you a little. Oh, my thing's crapping itself. Cool. Let's go with that. And it's 30 feet, yeah?
I believe it's 20.
It
Is
says
it 20?
30.
No, it's
Oh,
30.
it's 30. Oh, it's 30. Okay.
Okay, and we'll save. Alright, holy power grants you and run at 30 feet, awakening boldness in friendly creatures until the spell ends. The aura moves with you, centered on you while you are each non-hostile creature near, including you. Deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack. Okay, cool.
How high are they?
You only need to be 300 feet away. You didn't have to be specifically too high up, but you wanted to be able to get a little bit better view. So I don't know what sounds reasonable. Like I think I'd say Jarvis was on like a 3-story tower, so like 30 feet. Does that sound fair for Cobby?
Wait, what was the question?
how
high
high
you
up
are.
would you have had
I
Cobby?
think he's got to fly up above houses and shit, then maybe.
Yeah, I figure probably roof level.
Okay, so yeah, so like 30. All right. So
Might be in that order then.
yes, because you're what was it? Your size.
My height is doubled twice, I think.
Doubled twice, and what's your?
Normally, so that would be 20 foot plus 40 inches. So that'd be 23'4".
So I think you would be just under it. Yeah, because it's 30-foot radius. It's not a sphere.
It's a sphere. A radius
Oh,
is a
it is.
sphere.
Oh, okay, so it's a sphere. So then, yeah, you'd be within it. It would get you.
Crusader's Mantle's giving all them boys bonuses to their attack.
Technically, it would also get Jarvis. Yeah. Oh, and Ed as well because he's within it. Yeah. So okay. So
Yeah,
all
your
of you
brother.
within the circle have it.
And Cobby.
And copy. Yeah, and copy. Any bonus action?
No.
I'm feeling bold again.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to use your special Warcaster ability?
Bar fighting.
My Warcaster only works if I do an attack.
Yeah, he has to take an attack first. Then he could use his bonus action to make a second attack using the Channel Divinity.
The Virgin War Domain versus the Chad Twin.
So at this point, yeah, most of you would be able to see this. Someone rounds a corner down the street, and they start running towards you. I was going to say Walter. Beck, if you would like to describe
You see,
Holy
in rather
butter.
dapper clothing, a brownish red haired half elf or elf, good from this distance it looks like, with glasses, running, looking at it. Do I have movement, or is that my movement to get to there?
That fucking Patterson?
Oh god, it's a goddamn knife here.
Want to get a
I'll
jump scare on this guy?
say- Yeah, you want a jump scare? Sorry, let me do that real quick.
And this is when you all find out Jarvis is racist elves.
I say it's time.
I'm joking.
It's time to shine.
Patterson is human, so this is not Patterson.
Yeah, is that my movement to get there, or do I have?
I'll say you still have your movement. Why not?
Okay. 30 feet. Alright, move there. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I can do this. I am going to quicken a firebolt, not a firebolt, a scorching ray at what was it? 4th level.
Oh, that's a lot of raise.
That
3
is 4 rays? No,
No, it's a second level spell. It's 5 rays.
5, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So 2 of them are going for Fishman.
Okay.
One going for this guy. One going for that guy. It's 4, and then one last on that guy. So from left to right, I guess.
All right.
I'm flipping
Ignis!
to GM.
Yeah, it's a 24. That'll hit.
11.
Oh, fire.
Intellect Devours south of Bruce.
That'll hit.
Intellect Devours north of Bruce.
That'll hit.
Intellect Devour at Aaron's toes.
A 12. Yeah, just hits.
Nice.
6.
Oh,
Hey,
and
didn't you have
I need one
one
more
more?
for the mind flare.
Yep. Oh, that'll miss.
Okay, and then because I quickened, I can use my action to Eldritch Blast the Mind Flare 3 times.
Oh my god. Okay.
Here we go. He also needs to make, I guess, 4 con saves. No. 5 con saves after this.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, if they.
Uh,
no, because it depends
So it's
on
only it's only one concept right now.
Wait,
Oh,
did he
that's
make
all
the
missed.
concentration? Did he make the concentration check against my pole?
He had failed that, and he had gotten pulled towards you.
No, the con for the damage of
Or the
confusion.
concentration?
Oh, you're right. He didn't. All right, so let's do that. That shouldn't be an advantage.
13.
That was 28. That's 14.
Oh, you
DC
failed.
14.
Okay. So
technically,
confusion.
Bruce would have been able to axe, but
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'd forgotten.
That's all right. That's all
Well,
right.
let's apply to this.
but that is my turn.
Okay.
Oh, I do have a wooden stick, quarterstaff.
Wow, your Eldritch Blasts were not kind to you.
Nope. No, they were not.
All right, the mind flare. The mind flare. Oh boy. He is a mind flare.
There fucking is. We're about to get fucking Biden blasted.
Biden blasted.
Oh. Trying to get the most amount of people.
It's Jover.
So, yeah, they're 30 feet up, and that would end up hitting you too because you're tall, but I don't think it would get Jarvis because it's a cone. Or, well, no. Is it? See, that's my thing with the cone. Is the cone like a cylindrical cone, like the ones you
It
see in
is
the
a
little
cylindrical
giant?
cone, yes.
Yeah, otherwise it'd be a triangle.
Okay, so would it hit Jarvis?
Yeah,
Is
that
it
hit me.
60-foot cone?
It would,
Okay.
yeah.
It looks like because like he could angle it like split the difference. He doesn't have to aim it directly at Ed.
Okay.
And in them.
All right.
So if he aimed like a little below, he could do it.
He's gonna Biden blast.
Holy Jesus. Intelligence saving throw, huh?
DC 15. Everyone
Yeah.
in that cone. So Kabi.
Kabi.
Also,
Yeah,
my son!
Jarvis is good.
Aaron is good.
Aaron is good. So I need Marcus, Ed, and Kabi.
So for a creature, if the saving throw is not listed, is it just
It's
0?
just the ability score.
Yeah, you
Okay,
just
I
roll.
make this with ease, guys.
Oh.
You
Okay.
need
Unfortunately, Kabi is stunned and falling.
Ah!
Yeah, that's bad.
Like, did you use Kabi?
Marcus, I need an intelligence saving throw, please.
He's fine with those. Tom, I swear to God.
Buddy, where do you go? Where do you go?
Is it the Bombi bedtime?
Is it the bomb?
No! He
No.
just goes, no. Alright, please roll an intelligence save.
he was responding to you asking him to roll an intelligence save. He said, I'm good.
Intelligence saving throw.
Like, actually, I won't roll an intelligence save.
Oh,
Oh, man, okay.
and that's why he's like, no, I'd rather not.
I didn't want to roll
I
it.
can't help that.
You can help
Alright.
Kabi.
But
The
if it
unflashable.
does help, I can make sure the Pegasus doesn't fall and crash and burn.
Yeah, if
Would-
you'd like
Oh
to
yeah,
flash
you can
it,
flash
yeah.
Genius the Pegasus.
Would
Pegasus, keep your mind straight.
Crusader's Mantle drop?
Yes.
If you're
yes.
stunned, oof.
I think so, yeah, because I think stunned ends concentration.
You
Am
become
I wrong about that?
incapacitated, which breaks concentration.
What does Stack Exchange have to say about this? Yes.
The sun gives incapacitated.
Would I even make the save?
What if
Like
you got
concentration? No, getting stunned will break your concentration.
Yeah,
You
sun
become
just
incapacitated, so you lose it
Yeah, there's no
automatically.
way to.
so Marcus. Oh yeah, I got to roll. Was it 48 plus 4?
Oh, you can eat your brain now.
Would you like to know a cool little trick if you want to keep the damage in the brackets and have it auto roll for you?
It's supposed to auto roll it, but for whatever reason, it's
That's
not.
cheap.
No, but there's a
'Cause you
cool
take
thing
them
to
on
do.
screen,
You know the half square brackets.
Yeah, I could put it within that. I'll try to set it up. So 19 plus 4, 23. So Marcus, you take 23 psychic damage and are stunned. And you said, are you in fact flashing copy?
Flashing the Pegasus.
What did you do to my horse?
All right, so you flash
Make
copy.
sure,
To the horse.
Slash it.
make sure it's
Just
stayed up.
flash my damn
I
horse.
showed him the
Copy-
meaning of love.
Kabi would fall about 5 feet before kicking back up again, having been saved. But in that jerk, Marcus slides over and begins
Oh, I'm
to
gonna-
fall off. I'll give you an opportunity to make a
I'm gonna grab him.
yeah, athletics to see if you could grab him. Won't be a high DC.
What the fuck?
That's a natural one.
14
Nice.
is
For-
respectable.
For a 15.
It is a 15. Oh,
I mean, there's.
Also,
Can Kabi assist this? Like try to
Yeah, I normally don't do that
Hold him
one
with a
for
wing?
skill checks, but that's up to you.
yeah. So you catch him. It slips, but then like your fingers are locked against his fingers, and you manage to just barely pull him back up.
Ugh.
Because it did beat the
So-
DC, even though it's a natural one.
uh,
And then the
is
mind
that-
flare.
Is that supposed to be a Mardi Gras reference?
Yes. You flashed the horse.
Oh.
He's going to levitate up to you guys.
Is that all he can do action-wise, though?
53,
Why is it saying?
52.
Why is it saying a 5?
You gotta do them in order.
5. There we go.
It's because you removed the circle instead of just doing the number first.
Right. So he will float up to you guys, and yeah, I think so. I think it's just because it doesn't say he has a multi attack. It's either just tentacle, extract brain, or Biden blast.
Mhm.
Does he have any bonus action spells?
Any bonus action
Oh,
spells?
action?
Yeah,
No, he has no bonus action spells. All right, that is it for him. All right, this Intellect Devourer down here, at below Bruce, is going to claw, miss, and then try to devour. You're all good. Next one, this one, he's going to move in to start that conga line,
Come on in, Kong.
and he's going to claw
Miss.
and then attempt.
Also, just to clarify, Crusader's Mantle is gone.
Yes, I got to do that real quick.
I want to.
Sedge.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. That was. Oh, this is the one by Jarvis. So he is gonna claw. Not advantage, that's a 15.
No.
And then try to eat your brain. Oh, yummy, yummy. Okay, Jarvis, you're up.
And you just need. I was about to check a certain specification of a spell before I do anything else. And you're stunned currently, correct?
Marcus is stunned, yes.
Marcus.
Bye bye.
So, unfortunately, Lesser Restoration cannot just save against that for you. What I can do, however, is try to squish a bunch of brains in a single blast.
Are you gonna Biden blast?
What?
Yes.
Are you going to Biden blast?
No, I just need to quickly check the radius on a stun spell.
Sounds like he's checking the radius on that.
A Biden blast.
Biden blast.
Oh, yes.
Although it could possibly be an Obama obliteration.
Obama obliteration.
Or Trump dump.
Trump dump!
Fighty?
He hits you with the dumpy. Oh yeah, so that wouldn't hit Cabo. Ooh, yeah, you can get more of them.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is technically that one will get an attack of opportunity on me.
Okay. Sure, why not? Would
A
it still have been an
claw.
advantage or no? Because
It would have, yeah.
Claw.
That'll hit.
Or 9 slashing.
Ow.
Technically, could have done that, and then it wouldn't, but it was the first roll anyway.
So then I'm gonna move here, and centered on this guy,
Yep.
magnify gravity at level 2.
Ooh.
As this time, a little purplish ball fires out of Jarvis's left arm into the center.
He watches it expands outward and begins trying to crush their forms down. Post it, please, because I got to make what do I have to make? Con saves or
I think it's a con of strength. It's a con.
con? Okay. 1, 2, 3.
And do we or do we not?
The third one
No,
saves.
it's too high up. And that's was that 15? All right, so
15 base damage, and their movement speed is halved. Otherwise, they take half damage, so 7.
okay, and then they take half damage, so that's 7. I love when it duplicates things. Okay, so
Let me just double check. Is it half movement speed, or
You have
also
it from
if
2
there's any
different
loose
spellcast
objects
abilities.
that aren't being worn?
Nope.
They're
We got a baller on our squad.
on a failed save, its speed is halved until the end of its next turn. On a successful save, it takes half as much damage and suffers no reduction to its speed. Okay, so this one right here, of course I'm on cone, is now critical. This one died. He got smooshed into the pavement. This one down here is also critical, and the boy in the center is only bloodied. Let me put the little excabibble on this guy. Why am I having difficulty?
Okay,
Come over
those
here.
were nice. As Jarvis just starts flexing his pulsating left hand. What do you guys think?
Hey, not bad.
As he's now gonna look around. All right, we got. What are we gonna do with him? As I point to the tentacle face.
Don't worry about it.
Waiting for my turn.
Waiting
I'll
for
do
my
something
turn.
about him.
Well, I'm just. Jarvis is just curious because. Are we gonna kill him?
Okay,
I don't know
That's
if
the
we
end of my
can
turn.
get away with
Alrighty.
not killing him.
Aaron, you're up.
Well, Jarvo has the crowd control covered, and I don't get to do this often. I'm gonna
Do
pull
it.
out my rapier.
Oh my god,
And if
it's
it is the
time.
potion of giant size, I'm going to attack him from here.
You have a strength of 25.
And the weapon the dice are tripled for the weapon.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah, it's gross.
That's absurd.
We need
Actually,
more
no,
of that from the doc.
He
Well,
he used a legendary potion on a low tier fight. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna hit
I'll
that labyrinth
circle
later.
around to here
Okay.
for
I think
further flank.
that one would have gotten an attack, so he'll take his little
this boy
claw
will,
at you.
at disadvantage.
Yep, disadvantage. Little baby claw. 18
That will hit.
or 9 slashing.
Okay, so I need to make a concentration check.
What, for the
Does that do
potion?
anything with your
No,
constitution?
No,
No,
for
the
the,
protection.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, protection against good and evil.
unfortunate.
Oh dear.
You are no longer protected from good and evil.
They can take
Giant
your
size
brain
knot
now.
boost your con.
Yeah, but they can't body snatch me. And I will attack this man at advantage from flanking
Okay,
with my rapier.
that'll hit.
Let me go in and edit this to be 3d8 real quick.
Oh boy.
Holy bejesus.
Well, at least he only gets the one attack. Oh,
Big bard.
alrighty.
I mean, not great, but that's good for me.
As you stab him with your mighty rapier, and he looks bloodied.
And then it's a bonus action. How bad does Bruce look?
Not bloodied yet.
Okay. Then I will. Fifth level healing word myself.
Okay. Nice, nice.
The health bar is not correct, just so you know, Dylan, because
Right.
of the max being double.
Yeah, you got the big health. Ed.
All right. Holy shit, Aaron! What happened to you?
I was inspired by
Wow. Well. Oh, I'm gonna try and match that energy. So, sorry about this, Kabi. I will like lay
off.
Marcus over the
Crush coffee.
over Kabi's back. I will jump off of him, and I'm gonna tackle the mind flayer. And while we're both in midair, I'm going to use Giant Smite.
Okay.
That's how you do it.
And I guess I'll use my first attack to grapple.
Alrighty.
should be able to see him below Kabi if you want to flank.
Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, he is grappled.
Alright. So you gotta stay down. I'm going to...
Watch out, he might kiss you.
I count on.
Wait, what?
And I'm going to... Oh, do we take damage? Do both of us take damage? 30
So-
drop.
You might be able to keep you two up with if he's using levitate.
He is using levitate, I think, yeah. So you're like grappling onto him and he's
And we're both
levitating.
just kind of floating. Oh, because it
Yeah.
holds up to like 500 pounds. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I know. It holds a lot
Okay.
of weight.
I might be heavier than
500 pounds is its max.
I'm for sure
I mean,
heavier
if you're
than 500
normal-
pounds if I'm large.
It's your normal weight times 8.
Yeah, I'm well over.
So yeah, you descend slowly, probably.
Yeah, you slowly descend with him.
All right. Well, I thought that's a little underwhelming now. Shit. I guess in that case, while we descend, I'm going to fucking.
It'd probably bring him down to about 10 feet, and then you would like touch the ground, still grappling him while he's levitating.
We can work with that.
Oh, that's pretty.
The crowd cracks under Aaron.
12,400. Holy good.
When Ed is huge, he is definitely heavier than that, I think.
Oh yeah.
Ed
I
has
think
to
I
be
have
heavier
his.
than
I think I
Aaron
have
as a
his
base.
weight at like his base weight at like 480 pounds or something.
Yeah, so 400 and whatever times 64 is a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. All right, let's get some fucking 11 on this bitch.
Oh yeah, let me. Yeah, take your turn.
Bunch of slashes. Numero
This is
uno.
when the other 10 mind flayers appear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit the other 10 mind flayers.
I will.
What is the average challenge rating for a basic mind flare?
Basic one, it's 8. I believe.
CR.
So
8 sounds right.
8 sounds right, yeah.
7.
I don't remember if it
Um,
was 8 or. I could not remember if it was 8 or 10 because that would be
8 doesn't-
terrifying.
10 doesn't sound right.
This is an Arcanist. It is an 8. The base one is a 7.
Really?
I see.
And then the mind puppies are 2, which is very deceptive because they can very
They can
easily
fuck
run
up your
before
shit. Fuck up your shit.
And then you have
Yeah,
the
they-
pale boys that are 11.
Yeah, that thing was
Oh,
scary.
yeah.
Sorry, what was I doing? Oh, I'm gonna put in take and I'll fire rune. I'll fire rune this son bitch.
Okay.
You're going nowhere.
That is this.
Okay. So that's a strength. And it's magical, so he gets advantage, but I doubt he's going to beat it because their dex and strength are subpar.
Mmm. Also good.
We found their weakness.
The
Beat
chain
the
Oh, wait,
shit out
sorry.
of them with physics.
That is 36 damage.
Tremendous, and I have one more attack.
He is
And this-
critical.
Yeah.
Let's see if Ed goes for a kill.
Should I? I mean, no. It's nice to be recent with. Well, let's see. Actually, I would. Hearing Jarvis's warning, I will do non-lethal damage. I will punch him with the
punchy part.
the take hand, the punchy part instead of the slashy part.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. Okay, and he is knocked unconscious.
He's out. All right.
Which means that his levitate would go off, and we'll put the little sleepy man on him.
All right, that's my turn.
Alrighty.
Marcus doesn't even know I saved his brain.
Alright, so the question. You've taken out the biggest threat. Do you want to see this through since we're already 10 minutes over? Or do you want to wait on it?
What is the average hit points of these little
I'm very
brains?
low. We can easily
They
take
got
it
all
out in
of
like a
that.
They're all
round or
very
two.
low. Yeah.
I am going. In either case, I am going to go to bed though.
You gonna go to bed?
I was going to say the same thing.
I must wake up early for work.
Okay.
Work.
So I mean, we could hold off until next.
Yeah, we
week.
can start the
Interrogate-
session with just clearing out these little
Will do.
puppies.
Interrogation next session.
All right. So that's where we'll call it, and we'll pick up the last bit of mopping up next week.
Excellent. All right, good night, everyone.